e wase ye may atade ebo 1,000 Ghana ye may 4.
You are not being fair to Ghanaians. We are all suffering. And then you want to be exalted beyond all of us.
Nenyum kurasene yen sebi jimia akabeka se yen ko strike se e wase ye may atade ebo 1,000 Ghana ye may 400 yen ko strike abuafunu wajuru nyaduma. Are you mad? What them? Someone quadruple because of say I was see about uniform allowance. You about 400 Ghana or per 1,000 cities. And to go to the negotiation table and negotiate with some impact, no matter strike. Yamin cheap previous. God should kill you.
Nadiba sem kreni. Eti nesi ni onwako suku enyantetie na one aban aye agreement ma aban bu agreement no so na so ka so ko striker. Utim di ni betra TV so di na tem kese no. Sebi e ka kire nurse fo se omo wasi kromo ampase. Na o ka se nursing any doctor adwuma na ti se journalism na mo ye no.
You are not being fair to Ghanaians. We are all suffering. And then you want to be exalted beyond all of us.
Nenyum kurasene yen sebi jimia akabeka se yen ko strike se e wase ye may atade ebo 1,000 Ghana ye may 400 yen ko strike abuafunu wajuru nyaduma. Are you mad? What them? Someone quadruple because of say I was see about uniform allowance. You about 400 Ghana or per 1,000 cities. And to go to the negotiation table and negotiate with some impact, no matter strike. Yamin cheap previous. God should kill you.
Nadiba sem kreni. Eti nesi ni onwako suku enyantetie na one aban aye agreement ma aban bu agreement no so na so ka so ko striker. Utim di ni betra TV so di na tem kese no. Sebi e ka kire nurse fo se omo wasi kromo ampase. Na o ka se nursing any doctor adwuma na ti se journalism na mo ye no. A obi a tumi didi obi echi a was me ye journalist. Obekokura na onko school da. Nurse doctor kosuku so many years and san ya man certificate a obetum dia ye adwuma. Na TV so enti aban kwan we na opeso fa so e solve sa nurse for problem. Enipa wo Nipe wo hospital and they are no kase because there are no nurses to work and a doctor for no so kwantumi nya adwuma. Na waka u journalist egum your henchmen you've released them upon these nurses to come and rain insults on them to the point of cursing them. To the point of cursing them. Johnny Wilkes, me dream sen ka okra wa ko school kakra no. Wo ka Britain ne Canada ne ade asem say e honest say no mo ye. E honest say ne treaty omo. Adenti na Ghana fo dwane ko sa countries no so ko ye nursing no. Ye bisa hwen. What kind of stupidness is this? It is obi e pade na wunya mana. Dini e dina tem mani accept ana. Is that how to negotiate? In fact, Ghana pa there you problem kesi. Menia share video no tap screen no so mame. Na share many pa be 5 wine. Nyame nhyira. Na abai yesrew yen ne yewu yen citizens no na yewu. We ye kan sebi mpredasa minister on yare nko sa ye hospital ayekoi. Bi okro on personal doctor. Sansan ni Delhi. Mama Winnie you be congratulating on the Facebook wall. Or see or no and the personal doctor of President Mama. It no say our personal doctor ne to funya sem ketwa.
Answer for time. Last week Thursday, Mitina Class FM described doctors and nurses as useless in quotes. And I say elsewhere, nurses and doctors value life first. Aside more personal interests.
Diplomaness. Wow, what's the one pass? Oh, now be catch me say, young man, behave yourself. You didn't pass your wasi.
I think that we have over.
Diplomaness. Wow, what's the one pass? Oh, now be catch me say, young man, behave yourself. You didn't pass your wasi.
I think that we have over pampered nurses. We have over pampered doctors in this country. Elsewhere, doctors are the most useless people you can ever find.
Now what is Ghana ni asoso mo so na nkwasiasem e na nurse no mo da kata bonim na mumudu do hook up akese eto e na mo display and obusa na is not show myself on to nka
someone quadruple because of say I see about uniform allowance you about 400 Ghana over 1,000 cities and to go to the negotiation table and negotiate with some impact no matter strike no mean
for the interest and the protection of nurses and midwives. I see no wisdom in anybody attempting to assault a nurse or a midwife in Ghana. You have no right whatsoever, no matter who you think you are. You can't lay a hand on a nurse. It's unacceptable. It's an anathema. People have traveled abroad. The few ones that are breaking their back and walking on a tight rope to take care of the good people of Ghana, we think we have the effrontery to beat them up.
This is it. And father didn't do it. You came to respond to me. And I'm telling you, sir, you are not being professional. You are not being professional. On Sunday, come here. On Sunday, come here. On Sunday, come here. It will be a different thing. What will you do? There will be Messa and come into whom? There will be Messa and come into whom? There will be and Sunday coming, so you wouldn't see it. Say, come here, you will feel it. See, I'm a mukum for. Yakacho said, for a Jew in a doctor, Atrama Nipano, or say, Doctor Nebai, Wakacha and say, a Duna with the Mameno, and you know, right? And you know, the Bebo Noy, wouldn't see another friend. Oh, my boss, the parts of Tenassi. And yes, I know, they're doing waiting in your air baco. Now, no pay about what, and Caban said, a Doctor Nebai, all Cacho said, I'll be a new dynamic on me. In all cases, you come here and Kayakumi, because you didn't carry your doing you as in the Sudada. But I could not Doctor Nebai no Becca say, and you know, you better no call Eddie for Fraba. What's the matter? In a journal, Doctor Nebai, what about them in all cases, and you journal make your man and ye. This is it. And father didn't do it. Father, you came to respond to me. And I'm telling you, sir, you are not being professional. You are not being professional. On Sunday, come here. On Sunday, come here. On Sunday, come here. It will be a different thing. What will you do? There will be Messa and come into whom? There will be Messa and come into whom? There will be and Sunday coming, so you wouldn't see it. Say, come here, you will feel it. See, I'm a mukum for. Yakacho said, for a Jew in a doctor, Atrama Nipano, or say, Doctor Nebai, Wakacha and say, a Duna with the Mameno, and you know, right? And you know, the Bebo Noy, wouldn't see another friend. Oh, my boss, the parts of Tenassi. And yes, I know, they're doing waiting in your air baco. Now, no pay about what, and Caban said, a Doctor Nebai, all Cacho said, I'll be a new dynamic on me. In all cases, you come here and Kayakumi, because you didn't carry your doing you as in the Sudada. But I could not Doctor Nebai no Becca say, and you know, you better no call Eddie for Fraba. What's the matter?
The word don't mind them means what? The word don't mind them means what? The word don't mind them means what? Are we not humanity? Are you not taking care of human beings here? Are you not taking care of human beings here? Okay. Don't mind them. Any hospital. Say the emergency, but mommy not that kind of. Say me and you didn't buy us here. Joe can overcome. I don't know to say any 7 more chromas. I didn't. Obey to so be a surgeon more. I didn't. And I say, oh, mommy, you didn't say, you say, the word don't mind them means what? The word don't mind them means what? The word don't mind them means what? Are we not humanity? Are you not taking care of human beings here? Are you not taking care of human beings here? Okay. Don't mind them. Any hospital. Say the emergency, but mommy not that kind of. Say oh mommy, and you didn't buy us here. Joe come over can. I don't know where to say any 7 more chromas. I didn't. Obi to so be a surgeon more. I didn't. And I say, oh mommy, you didn't buy us here. You say, my own Brian. Why do you people keep doing that?
Welcome to the Reason Show. Most welcome to the Reason Show. We're here to have a logical reason and critical knowledge. Sabusa for Mobibia Kwaba. I had the Reason Show. Nadia Ushe and Ramitiana Mikachram say Enchebia. Say you trust a bonnet to her, Enchebia. Yeah, but funny say a normal. Tiafi Bone say. Ubia before phone camera a Gura Hospital. Na bibia ni a obetwade abeto abonten ai enura me ka kire me senka krenka krasa ye sabone na yetwa no obeka se o enya hwe me si wodi obon se ye den kakranka krasa obia de ne fon beko de wo hwe even police hospital ye bia itina ye hia adifu akohwefo hye nkom de maye no ye ni ye bia ye nhwe ye fi so de ye papa yenso so enso nya sanete ade ne ye nye ye nhwe han toto me sin kakra sa wo de obon se o metwaja to hospital mi ansa na mpanifo na dwene we a police hospital and will be the camera with two much here because wutimi nya me hwe mabanya pa we are exposing nurses, we are exposing the health service. Fantastic. But nyansa yam fanyente no yebenya problem. Nyansa yam pese ya de be sade ne yebenya problem. No kura ne say esase ye ka no kura kire guy ne say enye kwa say ne yase ye fa so. Say if we fail to do that, it abe create a way for other people to do the same thing. And if we say oh papa we are sure we are me say enye sa ne ye no. In fact, police hospital and I drew on. It's police hospital and I in the panic said ye drew ho. Me sink a crank a crassa. They are trying to say they want to fight the nurses and doctors. You don't fight them. You don't fight them. You bring solutions. It's not by fighting nurses and doctors. Say most areas negligence. No, we don't fight them. We don't fight them. Oh, we use structures and systems to put them in place. It is a yes, say, concern ye befasua. I bet you, say, and kakra. Ye be ya dia ebe say ye nyina kakra sa se ya ne ye be ye no na obeti wani no na bi makotwaja e de atom me say video we e police hospital na ye kan nipa ni bi ntie the NDC person for kwan bi aso say won be chastise and say won be incite the people against the nurses. NDC strategy ni say e kwan bi aso mo faso a won be incite the people against doctors and nurses won be ye. But emani nya there if you say enya de papa. The more no omu use the media, so omu incite the people no the more and ye benya more casualties. And okra say ye pekwa bi dia solve ye nurses for problem a enya kwa say ne ye fa so. Se ye fa sa kwa we so a enipa bebre de mra be so mo nsem eno be ye de ense eti se de school ne ye call ye no ade your friend say patient privacy ne e wo hemfa why na se wo enforce sa laws no the security ne say wo get omo protect hospitals no omo way. Now do they even understand patient privacy? They don't know. They don't even give a damn. And you think say you are doing me. O ma me be call. You be trying to jadi abeto abonten. O be call na papa da ho. O twa phone ne beto ni or the video no one phone so oba no hwemu house. Hey, papa bi kra no wa yi no de abeto abonten. O be blame nurses enkosi aga. Et say de ye ne ye. Me call water closet nya adwuma. Ensonkronso wo ho. Gate ni nye it ye nurses na WBB jejewo. WBB yo. Nurse ni enkoye ensonkron onkopam ensonkronso. Nurse ni no onkoye water closet no. There is a full supervision from the health directorate. They are there. Omo de takasa kesie. Et two person solve omo nurse for problem. Enye sad ye ya. Empanifo bi to omo hyesi to omo fu akase. Go after them. Go after them. Now if you say nurse form fianfia na moko hunu no mo. Enkosiaga. Moving kano krenchira. I had the reason so and never tana say yatana sin komo ebedie no e doson ye be hwe and this for amount of strategy be ye be expose no sasuna ye be bo NPP party ni wansam bi asim ye de ne so ye be wura nso ne ahwede ye koso NPP politics ni part do na NPP mo ma sha se omo filing nominations omo file Wednesday honorable Kennedy Beko Saturday Thursday na Dr. Bawumia Beko and Kwabena J Japan what they call ye hwe educhum so ye de nyina be bremo party no so release a statement I be kire January 2026 December 2026 in fact one more be contesting all the hierarchy from the bottom to top approach, you know, still in Shane or on being in I mean, maybe this anchor and or NPP for so I catch it. I had the reason so. Now, the most important thing, and it said the NDC has set the agenda against nurses and doctors. And you're very dangerous. They are using the media all because they want to divert the attention. All because I said, John Mahama Mamwe and Koye and Mambisa. So quickly, when Omunya certain information, I almost say, oh, Yankee Kamuna Ghana for discuss it, Nayan diverted attention from the economy. And Yanokre. And Yanokreda. And Yanokre Yabekani Yamoboa. Sanity, sana, ye demonstration protest, ne, one more divert attention because Omum per se, Yabeka Nigeria for us, and so still, Ebe Juma. And Rasa, and I ye perceive a canny pananu tumti, ye pet compel judge be near the accord, yes, ya remand way, and no me beka, to me, present no yachin on Ajen quiet at Arimandano 3 times. And you're quite interesting and shocking. Nina the NDC strategy say on back can you part to culture of silence because in fact mo amukoye mrano mi busamo mo amukoye mrano mi busamo yetimi kwachi obi the man ye fan ni say judge no person watch say wo de mrano ye adwuma wa kwachi obi wa dwoso now enipa na mukwache no charge yenka momfa charge bi e bo na say de no Supreme Court and say High Court appeals court na appeals court ko bi okumase na wo de hwe de entia mani abrese sa judge no ye sa de no on ben head down in shame to the sense say jurisdiction important in I mean the context of justice wo kwachi obi wo adwoso sa wodim so obedi nipa asem ewo district court wa ubedi ni panasa one district court dia any then yetimi chi obi all the way from Ojoso ye wa district court from Ojoso akokosi nkran tio Kumase ewa district courts ewa high court ewa appeals court na yetimi chi obi circuit court ewa Accra and ye kodi nasem. Can you imagine this kind of judicial system? Can you imagine namote wa judicial service yetimi akochi obi Samunim bedi ni pana sam ewo that district court circuit court in Accra na de Kumasi any circuit court ho ye wo Asokwa circuit court ye wo bi o Asokore Mampong ye wo bi o tech circuit court there it is obedi obi asem ewo circuit court wa just Accra na we na mo say justice system na mo te ho Ghana penny for bibi yayemo asare me da se pa asare say super chat wa chat here e wo chat comment section asare ye da se papa culture of silence bullying the media na whole justice system na mote ho na judge it was say obi akwachi obi free Kumasi Ashanti region jurisdiction of justice important in law in democracy enipa no on cause any treason any national security na ya pagya hwi to Accra na judge na ntimi anka ncham say no ma dismiss the arrest take him back to Accra Kumasi na mkodi na asem ho na justice system mo say yan respect mo na chief justice mo ti we hu say mo de obi be call a circuit court in Accra once we have almost so many circuit court in Kumasi me basic knowledge in law no kra no me call law school no untimi nkochi obi emfa ni free Kumasi entwamu konongo eastern region kura to aso nyina o entwamu nsawam entwamu achimota na adenako adana mo yesa adai ena mu good justice system na ni mu asesa say utimi kwachi obi udini ko circuit court e wa Accra emra ye wa circuit court in the whole region in Ashanti region. This is a disgrace. Now you don't need archaeological studies to determine these errors in the justice system. No way. And just is all time obi be catch us wa ye community lawyer be answer. No. In which context you kwachi a presenter in a certain region near the Natinaka mu to Accra ye call Yanfranco Supreme Court Yanfranco a martial court a circuit court in Accra near Dini Panico Dina Samo na judge and said ye no to and a judge no to no way happen it really democracy and a way to home and a judge Antimianka said no much in Pano from Ashanti region no Nabaha and one dismiss case and say Monfani go back to baby Amukocheno Oma we on you were a big challenge now one more how mine and you one ye educated fools and a how mine on mine say young freedom for and you one Ghana the challenge we are having and you drum for the challenge in your drum for it is those so-called educated fools in our country and almost say mine because in which contest and a judge Timitina say what me kwachi will be say wakaset ya mampani dia charge ni obi kasete ya mampani nti eti dia charge ya we dia charge obobon dia charge dia publication of false news ana dia treason ana ma charge ni treason judge ni mun charge no eno say prosecutor about court say from above say ye nya ye jano we dwane ye investigation really na judge to home and a judge to home and it want to mean say case way but go back to baby am kofa ni pani free am dey ba say this is terrible 2025 21st century and am we democracy say enye tie say san nkura me no gas me no bi eso am kasa o TikTok o ya che wo obi hu ba bi ye de o mafa adena mo yesa. This is very bad. Etai and the more justice system no should move as some to be cleanses on your tantan way now. Now when you reset in one culture of silence. Really, this is very bad. This is very, very bad. It's a disgrace to the justice system. Intimidation, bullying media personnel, activists, and very bad. A disgrace to the justice system. Mugu man anymore say. Yebedru ho. Mufi say e brand sound. Now, NDC for shall say ye name bi. Sa utwa video ya da so ya. Wo ma shall say e place cameras. E place wo mo record hospitals. E be to abonten. Sa de na ekoso no enye papa. All because of say the NDC incite the people against the nurses and doctors. A kwaya so mo faswa, wo mo di cleanse system enye sa. So enye sa na say ye no. Now because of say NDC folk dodo no aya moa omai to some preko they can't think omai to send chamwa they can't think for themselves so that's here eti Jimmy no NDC for no now we could be some Ron Mahama and a president. Can you imagine this? John Mahama, a president for this country. Can you imagine this? Such incompetent, such a Ojanfunu president way. Ojanfunu say, Ninkoda ni mpacha uda muntie Ninkoda no. Ninkoda ni sanko fuwe mushade. Mahama Ninkoda ni ude ti omajini ti ajuna do muti hwade.
Diplomacy. Wow, what's the one pass? Oh, now be catch me say, young man, behave yourself. You didn't pass your was.
I think that we have over-pampered nurses. We have over-pampered doctors in this country. Elsewhere, doctors are the most useless people you can ever find.
Now, what Ghana ni asoso musu na nkwasiasem. And a nurse no muda katabo nimna mumudu dwalu hook up akesie eto and a display. And obusana is not sure myself will doing car.
Someone called you because of fair. I see about uniform allowance. You about 400 Ghana, over 1,000 cities. And to go to the negotiation table and negotiate with some impact, no matter strike.
Inti on record, where Aya Mahama ni production. John Mahama Manio, now who was such Tibon Koso, Taba, such weak-minded followers of a certain political party. What do you expect? And you have a weak president. A president here, on kasa, my first coup d'etat was say me incompetent, me indecisive, or Funu, dead goat syndrome. If you have a new power, so a president here, can you imagine? This is a president who, and an man is our way mu, and Chamua way such weak, hungry boys wemu. It is so study and this for any nyansan woman can kwasiasem. So study and this for no woman nyansan they don't come out to speak nonsense. But watch her woman where Jimmy when this mupa no imagine yadwuma every day en kwasiasem bi omona ye. Okono obi obi did obi ato NDC ni. So oko na ko unse obi asem na ko nim o didi anu aso didi amafo atem o maame unso NDC ni sanity. Yes. And these are dangerous. We are dangerous to our success in this country. NDC party here, we are a very vindictive party. We are very dangerous. And a young one say, we lead John Mahama. A young one. Because a president here, Otimi Nibu Timi Fuse, Mon Kochi way, power from above, Kochi way, Munchi Wentum, Munchenintum. Can you imagine a president? Yamo wadwuma eno de awonye ena wo police fo achi ena yanchi we and yanchi we where your president as obi ni girlfriend such useless administration useless government. Who are these people? Obi asoma John Mahama ena obi kaseti yawa kakoche no na ye hwan wo president Mahama na mu wo nsoma haka ye kase ye bo betimi atie John Mahama Obi a wo ye incompetent a wutimi kase ye de violence de etiemu. When it comes to violence, nobody can beat us. John Mahama way and we be president. What do you expect? Such in kwase some say no mudi no manim. What you say? Now we are president. Now be no kase we are a commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Force and you expect the people say my God, this is terrible. This is terrible. See, and this is for no. The Atiana say, "A Ghana for ni bi na aye so lineage e di ama wo mu." Because party ni de enya de o betuma bibia wa ban mu. Eti wo man just wo bedi nkwasiasam sa na 4 years na so. NDC aye na dwen say, "Omo bedi nsem hu na 4 years na so." Aye very bad. What I say? Eti enu ntina nurse for no. Wo mu nim say nurse for no be raise more concerns. So they have to come with insult. So what I say? Na akwawe wasi ye friend no Alidu Mohammed. Makacho say NDC ni bia no obehu so okeka nkwase asem ko trace na the background. Go and check him. Sa akwawe no timi tro say Dr. Tenkran ne ye kwase ya yegimifo. Wei enye nwanwa say we be ko ne kurom ne ntokwa nko awo no ma twese kan ne ye ku nipa nko a wotimi so vo. Eno de omo ntimi nti da bia no omo ba ase ha na say nipa anya careful na omo de ntantokwa no ano mo de ba tie de meka no hwe we obekon woni mmoa nanum so wono timi nya audacity say Dr. Tenkran no eye kwasea ya aboa eye this. Can you imagine this? We mu nyina kasa ma NDC o. We mu nyina ye enipa wo mu kasa de ma NDC. Because wono no ese doctors no nurses no eye nkwaseafo. Such bibi sa no character sa no eye nkwaseafo. Omo ye fools. Such as here and so would you trust in the chrome cohe? And one in the pan and musuo, a bomb. And no one but and crying. And of course, some are in the name of NDC party. This is very bad. Tell the Yakatrono. Now, all person persecutors are Dr. Ya, a friend of Dr. Tenkrino. Because the man was so regional and as to this for Nega. Of course, Omunya can be on my attacking today, Omukon personal. After Yentie or the such useless, bogus character like this. I will know. As we can actually Dr. Tenkran Tia has
answer for time. Last week Thursday, meeting our class FM, I described doctors and nurses as useless in quotes. And I say elsewhere, nurses and doctors value life first, aside from personal interests. And say, I say nurses and doctors are useless. And elsewhere, you won't find people like doctors being.
Me say, me very, very useful. My name is calling doctors, the brain is very useful.
I have my reservation and I'll tell you why.
Eti on say, Sakuya, your friend Alidu Mohammedi. Sami me a doctor we so ba nanka matwe preko Johnson na ma bone panie bone na wa wuafiasa we so on hiasa so otene nipa mo say wutimi ka say doctors ni nurse ye useless na wo once wonim nyansa nka wo say ka bi kro nka say e bibia minim wo mo on say o ye correcting o mo correcting won tie o on na when me ye doctor we say no motete na ba bia mbete so mo de ne to radar so et ba bia mo betete wo ye doctor wo ko hospital bia na ma bone panie bone na ma ku na frasa aseso onye we hiasa so otena say we enipa fu say on hiasa so survival mo bone panie bone fe na mo kunu no mo firi mato na twene what is that preko yes tiere ya kanu sure you have thousands of nurses and doctors it is a we nyansafo there's no way so we be general status doctors in nursing na bodam just say we be o NDC mu a na dwene asai and we be chimi saa obi o NDC na dwene no it is a preko Johnson and what is it is where most NDC for be able to say preko Johnson NDC for dodo no a o no media for no o to say preko Johnson sanity ultimately describe with any other thing such useless administration obi asomom say magi to me so to me ka say nurses and doctors you know useless akwawe me say nurses for mo fa to radars wo ho hwe mo pekra yan seche no the hospital bi obekobia mo mo panie boni nkunu because we want say what na say also say what na say rubbish such useless people we na etete abam say yaba obi asomam obi afram say mo meji amamu obi mu nonsense said doctors and nurses are useless also get the audacity say timu bio say hey, emompa o man we on. O de yentie ni nkwase akeka ni bi.
Answer for time. Last week Thursday, meeting our class FM, I described doctors and nurses as useless in quotes. And I say elsewhere, nurses and doctors value life first, aside from personal interests. And say, nurses and doctors are useless. And elsewhere, you won't find people like doctors being.
Me say, me very, very useful. My name is calling doctors, the brain is very useful.
I have my reservation and I'll tell you why. Say, Michelle, and then I'm new share programs, and I respect you, and there no circumstance. But people like general secretary can make people generalize their terms because of man shall pain. My assumption is say you are leading fools because me and if I were part of the association, I would have written my reservation about Sakosia Penina or the nurses and midwifery. Oh, so a question opinion. My share is a useless dude. So I don't respect people like them.
So you respect Nanaye, Dr. Ayasenka
to write and disassociate himself. I'm coming. To write, no, you are a doctor.
But I'm not part of nurses.
I'm just saying that you are a doctor. Meba, you are a doctor.
With good standing.
With good standing. And they work hand in hand under your doctors.
They don't work under us.
Without can make people generalize their terms because some man shall pain. My assumption is say you are leading fools. Because me, Anka, if I were part of the association, I would have written my reservation about Sakosia Penina or the nurses and midwifery. Oh, so a Kosia Penny. My Shanupe is a useless dude. So I don't respect people like them.
So you respect Nanaye, Dr. Ayasenka
to write and disassociate himself. I'm coming. To write, no, you are a doctor.
But I'm not part of nurses.
I'm just saying that you are a doctor. Meba, you are a doctor.
With good standing.
With good standing. And they work hand in hand under your doctors.
They don't work under us.
Without I am correct.
But they don't work under doctors.
They work without nurses. That's what I'm saying. Without nurses, doctors cannot operate. Without doctors, nurses are useless. So that is where I'm saying I'm coming from.
That's fine.
Now, yan shadi. What do you say? A maroon, such a asshole. Such a pig yaw dasi pig alidu Muhammad yaw dasi telling Dr. Chum Tenkran say or ye kosia now can you imagine the difference? Can you imagine the difference? So a maroon you see such bootlicker kiss asses akwa we yaw dasi a fimu fin away over konifia for nyane mo na num so bom ye o omo ne moa e mo na num so bom. Say Dr. Chumampofu kosia rade ya mwompa mwamukoto abama ndisi suma hagana wo mwamuto abama ndisi pa ma hagana wo say NDC nti such a maroon such a millipede can kabi way sonson tantan say no, I catch the doctor. Tenkran say, or ye kosia, or ye Jimmy for, or ye useless. My God. Hey, Ghana. Hey, yao, it's not a toda. Ayana Akwabi or Canas was a Kwame Nkrumah Diebo. Kwame Nkrumah Diebo. Kwame Nkrumah Diebo. Say, and none me cocoa for no best say cocoa sicase. Would the command crofobie say, Womunko free SHS. No Munko school free. Shankwasas won't catch it. Hankwasasem, Ogokano Maja. Where you want to say, I mean, sometimes time say, NDC party wants no better. So, won't your boy for be ye be a NDC party, man. Cause some sa, Okokan, Okokan will be a and sometimes time say, Adiana Dr. Naka, or buy one country, or make come Hama 7, or say, my international yen chasa one into ho, a dear boy and I yen, Munkochano, then. What did you be at him? What do you say? What did you be at him? NDC for no, Jack. Someone on. Ayana Mahama, no, we are more boss. As you be chrono, you be chroma hammer, tear the catcherono. Because Jimmy Fowe Casamad Mahama, and your Mahama, you be can move. Young can win us some. You become Mahama, somewhat you're free. Nasia Koguran, Nabus, your fear, Sanya Bayamo. Oh. Now we know so kasama mahama airtie enye eti plan no am pese on persecute sa papa we Dr. Chumuno emfa because unim aban no wa faili and we are very incompetent and we need to speak truth to them. Say earlier is the best for them to change. And this year aban for kind because so we say ono as a general secretary ni position is say he should be there to defend the people at all cost. Ni position bakono as a secretary. What do you expect from him, say? More on defend nurses, really? Now, when NPP was in power, I remember this man say there was a case in Menchia Hospital where a nurse and a doctor any affection. Make I say guy no your friend Opoku Mensa o Kumase or NPP deputy communication officer or so. Or NPP new and an bad girl your doctor. And a woman one nurse ni binya affection e wa dwumam. And no papa no want me anya emotional intelligence e Opoku Mensa no. Me want a number crowd because me tad ni bus studio pa mani be show. Opoku Mensa ni ba no and the bani a doctor. And as a case ni see now MPP now power the same this Dr. Chumi or sorry Jinem in fact one abani the CNE e mo ko strike nyina. I know the NDC opposition na your mo de on. Me pa just story no wa kai bia no testify comment section why. Esi wo Menchia Hospital. But wa kai bia ya kai me. The same doctor no. Millicent said yes, I remember. And I'm said nurse no doctor ni instructed nurse and say on taking some patient instruction be and doctor name so we mistake ko se bibi sa na nurse no remind no and doctor ni bufu ye and doctor ni bufu yi and I'm say okobo ne papa amane I mean immature way no okobo ne papa amane na ne papa ba adwuma mu ho and obeteki ase bi as obe I mean no now Dr. Chumesia were the General Secretary ma MNS no or sorry Jinem womuko strike straight away. Say they need to protect nurses and doctors at all costs. And today, ye nyati bon koso te say rough. Now no etimi sorry ekotena a whole hospital. Na obuli nurses. Na obuli woman. Video woman. No, I bet you say all the name say I me boa Ghana. Send your boa Ghana. Send your boa Ghana. Now today, when the man comes out to defend the association or the organization and say the ministry, most montiasi, more down, more insensitive, and this if one kasa, or me too emotional. And this if one woman as me emotional, a dream sankasano, woman to me. So subject to thinking for critical analysis, they can't stand. They only come out with insult. Tesa oma bon. NDC fuanka sa oma bon. Me say NDC no. Few ne nim nyansa no. They don't come out to stay back. NDC fuo ne nim nyansa no. They don't come in to do nonsense. I know most of NDC fuo. Women are very, simple. To say, women are logic. What is it? Yeah. Na die. Obiatimi akwa tenen nsa bonnes na a secretary defend wo ma mo pese mo branding say we NPP ni nanka o me NDC ni dabra mo yare nka o ma me NDC ni na NDC nyansa be na o ma obi me NDC ni na we NDC we NPP ni ante nyandai. Now we are the bone of contention is say let not put any precedent there say every time we be betimi asore hospital say me nti bibia sentini me ankasa me take the law into my own hands to disturb or destroy the system. Eno na wo ka ho asem ebi ni o hwe the asem na ye ka no a obi nti asehwe obi akọ hospital eno aso wo de camera so say obedi lie yatena ha education say adwen na da ye tirim say me do hospital ye nhwem na nye sa na tie wo de hwe hwe de wo kwa akoye wo hwe de
The word don't mind them means what? The word don't mind them means what? The word don't mind them means what? Are we not humanity? Are you not taking care of human beings here? Are you not taking care of human beings here? Okay.
Hospital. Say the emergency, but mommy not that kind of say me and you didn't buy us here. Joe can overcome. I don't know where to say any serving more promo. Say, I didn't. Obi to so been a surgeon more. I didn't. And I say, mommy, you didn't buy us here. You say, my own Brian. Why do you people keep doing that?
Now, you see, where I am miseducation, I am disinformation campaign. When you say, Ube Komono, a conversation, we need to educate the people for them to understand. Say, and yes, I will do hospital. I will say, nurse folks should come and hug you. What? We should stop that nonsense. ebi na oye no ebi na oye no na wotu say okoy oblafe e no mo ka gen say obi ka cho so mo obi mfi no e no he why offended o what so I mean you so emotional to the sense say intelligence ayira you so emotional and so to kan ko du broni ma so ontimi nya san kwase asem no ene na ya na ha me no answer bi ni o the precedence na ye no enu ni o yes Georgie Cross or Kaisa case in American, yes. Georgie, we didn't Mamuni Afachem. Why? Yes. Georgie was yes. I remember that incident. Yes. Doctor any prescription be now. Nurse and remind or drawn attention. Now why offended? Yes. Georgie, thank you. So remember say you know. So Ebianio, dear idea from TikTok to everywhere. Education I mean person yen we think say oh, you go do hospital. That is not the case. But Ghana need to do hospital. What didn't say? Once meeting me, Mamia Bano, the nurse for should come and hug me. One, hug wine. Woo ye hospital, ye type of hospital I want. And I will say, nurse in who want to me come and make you say, and you know correct. Let no one deceive you. Now, Abrafano more excess of nurses and doctors. Do you think say? So we case in your emergency no more can wa. Who drew wa no mu medika ba be sia. Sane ye no. Can't be yes ade no. Apart from emergency, ye critical who drew ana obedu no nurse for gina wo twen no. What sane ye no. I mean, I still can't think fast say. Why na educate you in this wrong way class no. Joseph we should in fact we should take politics, our routine dirty politics out of this contest, and we must tell our family members and say, hey, we are in our hospital. And yes, we do another doctor here. Tell them the truth. Mr. Boa, we need to speak truth to them. Now, see, every day we are calling for system, a human being that build system. So, a society, you want ignorant people, you won't go far. Jimmy too much, no. There's no way system be a bit me about it. There's no way. Because security crowd now no do say stop here. Jina say on tiasie. Aye, and I'm do hospital. You can't take any pankwa. And I'm praying. Would you imagine security crowd do security and say don't go close to this person. Stay here. This is the line. You hear a different story. As you 3 years a day. And we don't know how systems are being built. This is terrible. And as someone here can every day say, "Some precedents now rough say if we don't stop it today, a better routine. Now we will say, "Oh, I made the hospital." Now the nakedness at the social media. Would you enter the economy? Say you stop it, nonsense now. Ubeng say I made the hospital. Now Matiasim, they will video my nakedness. Would you this is very bad. And you cry. And yet, and let no one deceive you, say, Ghana, your excess of nurses to the sense, say, Udru hospital, I know my it's not true. So we catch out their line. Nurses ne goofy, 2020, yamfa wo madwuma. 2021, 2022, yam 2023, wo nyina mutifie. Yamfa wo madwuma. Almost about 3 batches there, mutifie. Let no one deceive you. It's not true. Et Udu hospital na say, one contem, na Udu and obedi queues, na waka information. Now o say, wadja, eti, o mami, ye do mami aba. Jack, yantiasi, obia no, obia be, but that does not mean say yen use a wo to pamper ourselves. It's not true. Obia be asasi we so. Obia be, but that does not mean say we should pamper ourselves. Instead, say we will respect the rules and regulations. We didn't say ye didn't say what you say? And social character we are. What Jane say we video the abeto abonten now yakasa wa ya de. But your video we nyansani bia no be video obeka say and then doctors na anya de obi obeye sabia emotional. On tenase no assess video no say now first place in kwa utwa sa video no for what contest. Why in the mouse first of all what breachy patient privacy our hospital wo create me chew yentie video no mo say wait yet me chew o video side ye dey we mu nyina ye niam nketenkete we need to tell the people say it is wrong. But today when you are buying to say NDC are buying, when you be to say Kwabena Mita Kando your health minister can Ediana Westpete huh? When you be to say Kwabena Mita Kando your health minister, what do you expect? Yeah, your best expect and say obi beko kodin kwasi asem ye ko carry us makono gbopo say seek justice for me na no bopo wo to me a no ote ho no bopo na to na de politicians aye voter regime no bopo for mo te ho mu ye funny no bopo for mu ye funny o na mo ye to na de camera sim so na odi aba obeta me pay justice na makono gbopo no gbopo ne ye pay justice na no gbopo for mu si ho munya serious. Munya serious. Say me ko pay justice e wo no gupu. O don sa ko bona sa ye dey. So NDC e wo crooked mind bia e ye very terrible. Very very terrible. Now, enyame nko na make we ye NDC MP. Ye friend so Alasa Suhini. Was sa boy ne friend Ralph no. Ti ha say dia.
My attention has just been drawn to the fact that this said gentleman was a very person who not long ago assaulted one member of parliament from the minority side. Yes, I think that his activities are becoming unacceptable. Whoever is encouraging that behavior, we must put an end to that action. This is unacceptable, irrespective of his political leaning. This is not why we're given the mandate. If it is that, he's using his association with the NDC that is in government to engage in many of these things, then someone must stand up and stop that act. It is unacceptable.
I agree.
Clearly unacceptable. It has to be stopped. And our security agencies must begin to monitor his operation. My attention has just been drawn to the fact that this said gentleman was a very person who not long ago assaulted one member of parliament from the minority side. Yes, I think that his activities are becoming unacceptable. Whoever is encouraging that behavior, we must put an end to that action. This is unacceptable, irrespective of his political leaning. This is not why we're given the mandate. If it is that, he's using his association with the NDC that is in government to engage in many of these things, then someone must stand up and stop that act. It is unacceptable.
I agree.
Clearly unacceptable. It has to be stopped. And our security agencies must begin to monitor his operation.
So where Honorable Sohini, and yet your cast my your tie NDC ni. In fact, in the whole political contest, because they know it is wrong. Acquire your friend Ralph, or did some phone on the name of NDC. Or did some phone. Teddy Yakano, Obian Watano. Only the soon fast one Chinese in Ibia. A dear productivity in a boy war Chinese for a dear way day, one odian way. Now, oh, Maya NDC. Karate say any war mine mark. What do you expect? 89 the ombe say yempe all means to persecute this Dr. Chum, David Chum, thing crying. All because or cast someone or muntimin standing the heat. Me say you're very careful. Now, would you who say NDC choboy for no, NDC will lie for no, on the chess kind petrol manches. I could say a hospital. What do you say? Watch it out. Would you watch it out? Because say ya just on the chess a petrol. I could tell that to yet ya say. Now, would you tear a quaway any treaty say? I need to say a Markube, ya to a gem. Acquire any tree as a Merkube, I had yet to Jim. So Papa Penuka, but Nasakon Kenyans as seminal, or Baba Suso Jagum, and ni treat to say the editor poli, Abubon Chenchen, Sapad Moe. Not doing it to say, Preco Junso, Sapad Moe. Because as some son would ye. And I'll be a businessman, and I'm your business, I, at your business, ya. obe cancer fun ti hai mpanifo we mu na obu omo enye yi
behave because we are nurse o dey ever buy am misbehave near Ralph put there so me nim near why or the ache maza you mu be abodam hwe wo na wo ye adwuma me atua wo kana ye de me music and atua wo wo be disrespect me you are crazy ka adwuma wo be jana mawu hey munshia da wan Ralph de mpo no mashia musu no that thing must stop. Even if you can't untimi nyahwe momokra talk to them nice will be pra na adwe no askata enti witness ni na te se wo hwe okwan obefa so amma sa nipa na stable ba wo san shake na na motetia because of will be and Raf winning he because Raf akasa ma NDC awini enti say you
sa kwa we on samba kai no a ye to aba no wona be ye to aba wi on ba pa wona be ka kire Ghana for say by July dollar better than 7 cedi akwa we o akwa we ani tri se ma kubi ni tri se kuraba yi on ni tri ase kuraba wona be ka kire say ayi dia ya ayi we dollar be ba 7 cedi ene dollar no e say 14 Ghana we o sa akwa we na ni tri ye kanum se nyansa kum na kwa ba na obechirim se seni ase ye no mo amu yese won ese ko be Kenyan sasem but as usual we NDC ni se makacho se se NDC ni bia keka nkwase asempe go de kokko hwade ukono obi e kan kwase go and check the person we NDC ni eti on se NDC no abone dam eti ni nyansa nyina yida so eti si anya very careful na se obi afa no funu ko hospital no ko twade ya wo de kwabra mita aka no won tena se o de ontena ho na woni nsem hu na ye monyene so na kakra obepe problem ama o man nyina minister ba akopɛ nkwase asem obedie no ebe affect wo bia etu de montena ho na ayi doctor yi wakasai wiki woni enipa bi hia na odi asem bi tu dwa Dr. David Chum Tenkran wadi nkomo bi ewo annual delegates conference yentie doctor what the ekoso nyina hwa
for the interest and the protection of nurses and midwives. I see no wisdom in anybody attempting to assault a nurse or a midwife in Ghana. You have no right whatsoever, no matter who you think you are. You can't lay a hand on a nurse. It's unacceptable. It's an anathema. People have traveled abroad. The few ones that are breaking their back and walking on a tight rope to take care of the good people of Ghana. We think we have the effrontery to beat them up. I don't know whether it's because of my social orientation. I can't raise my hand on anybody, let alone a woman. I mean, how? Who told you that you have that audacity? And you have people defending it because of party parochial interest. When the table turns and something happens and you say it, they'll say, hey, last time you people, something happened, you didn't say anything. That's why you're saying it now. Remember something happened at Manjia during the previous administration. We were very vociferous about it. We spoke against it. 24-hour strike was declared. Even that one, the nurse wasn't beaten. She was verbally assaulted by a father of a doctor.
Eti, where ye Dr. David Tenkran? And they NDC for person omo branding say we NPP ni. Na si ahawa wosi cheche ni nsemu. Utu so onye bias. Minimu ni babia wo. Ba wo hwe nipa na wotie ni analysis ahun se nipa onye bias. What you say? And that is his job for him to defend. He want to defend the people. Our yes secretary on them no. The doctor is so, where you're so firm, where you're focused to defend the nurses and midwives. It doesn't matter the political pressure. But NDC, because of their incompetence and weakness, they just want to persecute the man. NDC a terrible party. We are a disgrace to this country. ɛna ɔmo akɔfa media fo akɔtwifoɔ hungry boys dirty boys ɛna ɔmo sɔre a ɛdidi atem ko a. Who are these people? Muna mo abem. Come from policy mrani and discuss it. Come from policies and programs conversation mrabonti and discuss it. The omuni say ye kodi diatem. Such useless organization called NDC. Now to wana mudi achiri. Propaganda. Atro. Eti Dr. Tim crying. You stay behind him. Family. Omoboa. Omudisi ebetwa. Mine no anya hwe. Kwabra mita kando no minister no. And a disgrace to this country. The minister no a disgrace. I say kasabre. What me I apprehend guy no. Rough no. Rubbish. NPP ni bi na koka say akamako akwache no. Akamako akwache no. Sometimes say any power where only emotional intelligence. Rafi, what a radio, only emotional intelligence. Not Gina done it. What Jen say, the watching and sunny operating system. No, Shadi, obis, would it a mouse? How will bully my radi? Or could bully my radi? So who you rough walk? Pacho we efe. Enipa na wo so wo koma society we. Ehwehwe ani mu no de camera sini so. Eye nhwehwe ani mu. Tio, ye wo say me kwa abonten akoye outrench na say me koye am a clean up exercise bi. But the way che say eye daily routine ada na camera so. Ada na camera so. Nhwehwe ani mu. Send this in way na mo yetimi reward nipa dia ntina me se party no etise preko junso NDC party no etise preko junso tanta enye o utimi nyina ho ayen hwehwa ni mu na obuli ma we no okoma Ghana we adaya social activist or activist said ye propaganda we NDC propagandist period. Raf aye NDC propagandist. Yes, Adia social commentator. Yantuaso. Doctor, no, yes, I'm on interview you. What your foot on a ma, Nipana was so there's no need say Nyansani over course but set make or bonus in but you interview.
For the interest and the protection of nurses and midwives. I see no wisdom in anybody attempting to assault a nurse or a midwife in Ghana. You have no right whatsoever, no matter who you think you are. You can't lay a hand on a nurse. It's unacceptable. It's an anathema. People have traveled abroad. The few ones that are breaking their back and walking on a tight rope to take care of the good people of Ghana. We think we have the effrontery to beat them up. I don't know whether it's because of my social orientation. I can't raise my hand on anybody, let alone a woman. I mean, how? Who told you that you have that audacity? And you have people defending it because of party parochial interest. When the table turns and something happens and you say it, they'll say, hey, last time you people, something happened, you didn't say anything. That's why we are saying it now. Remember something happened at Manjia during the previous administration. We were very vociferous about it. We spoke against it. 24-hour strike was declared. Even that one, the nurse wasn't beaten. She was verbally assaulted by a father of a doctor.
Eti, where your doctor Tim crying and we're making a stance firm. Say, on Tenase as a general secretary, na Montanasi bully nurses now only did no na. That's a leader. It doesn't matter the pressure. Now, and this is for Montias and the doctor you. The doctor now yen. Muye mistakes no do UK. Obenya Juma Cassia na ye. And when say what was stay in the country to I'm work in the country to as serve the motherland. Na mo say dey. Unim experience kura no. Eti ono ne doctor ne yanyim free ne nsem. Enye political appointment. Munti ase saa. Akando de ne political appointment betimi age because ono oni experience bia. Now, almost on say salady. Omo ye no omo media na bogus no woye NDC ni NPP ni nurse ni we ye NPP we matron eti omo nyina wo rage ho omo ye NPP fo na wo NPP na kwaje nurse ni free ni nzamai at NDC fo kwa na ko nursing school ase ya no wadwe no black so etina me say NDC omo the finest description Preko Johnson sana party ni etie omo me yesa na omo dwene te say Preko Johnson senye Preko Johnson na wadwene mu a nurse ni ko anya NDC ni anko onya wo maame ana wonya de yi ko onya de yi eno wanya NPP ni anko ko onya de yi omo yo maame ansa na wa penasem na o maame wo nurse ni and sometimes ana de ache NDC fo na adwene o madwene no em say ye hwie Preko Johnson agu o mutirim sana me say be kai be ye o mo yana o masua nyansa aso o mutimi nwene na me se me ye doctor nkofo on ka wo ti wo mo wo tete wo mo an ye do matore do obubo mo mpane ye boni na nkofo mo nyina na nkomawu sometimes time say enra doctor no odi nko manage ho pa as say wo mo sha se no mo implement it yeah as I said doctor no wo mo sha se mo ne ye den because NDC for ni din some phone yentia doctor ye no make point bi was afina presenter no usuru actually usuru
but eno de woman so e kasa sa me say ma condemn several occasions say we shouldn't also tackle it in that manner and they shouldn't be
marking those journalists we have marked them. They will come and meet us at the hospitals. I'm telling you, I'm serious about it.
Why are you saying that?
I'm saying it because we need to prove to them. Listen, hold on. We need to prove to them, say, we are professionals. We will demonstrate to them that we are professionals. How? Yeah, behave up. We will prove to them that we are professionals. You understand? I'm not saying you're on Bonnie. You're on Bonnie. Me can say you be prove that we are professionals. So send a home so yes, you be your hospital. So I'm to home office, radio station, consulting room. Yes, no, we will be professionals. We will demonstrate to them.
David, you shouldn't have said this.
Yeah, professionals.
You shouldn't have said this.
You shouldn't have said this. President,
and so what?
My history. Say, we didn't swear oath to poverty. We didn't swear an oath to poverty.
That isn't what I'm saying.
Who's a medical say? Say, the metro is a baby back. Say, yeah, a liner. And can see NPP for the Kase.
Eti when NDC for the TC no mo po che doctor wo ye firm very strong person or say here yanswe o say yankoswe o for poverty. Yes, and I agree with him. Yanswe o for poverty. What I say, in as much as I say they are there to take good care of life, and I said taking care of human lives, no, does not mean say fa some fun free fee na fabra. Are they? Yes, your hospital system see. Go and check the working conditions in a hospital. Me say some presenters in and the okana me an. Odi me say me do to read that so. Say Captain Smart mo Mugabe mo ne san kofo de gugu sa power ubani a wo pan ye twum. Ukoda na wachi ase. Next time. Boy Jimmy say ye kan ye hu de mo adwene se ye mo. Ye nto aso. But you like video no. And this is for the omo he too much. Ye nto aso. We won benya na da bia na ayi ka ayi asem on benya na ka o kan NPP asem. Sa na ya no mo because the omonti and say amamuo no unsa age wo nsem. Amamuo na age NDC force so wo pe all possible means o me divert the attention. Ye catch them say John Mahama no obi a wo do o man ja no wo no obetimi abaye bibia John Mahama no yeah no why mampania wono wode bi no na kan yo wo incompetent aban na hwe the ministers di omo ni ma ne say PhD ni afi wo mo wiewia every day ye hwe PhD sometimes tire kwa
se be shemu ha de ba ko pe entina ye ba aye ono ye former vice ye former chairman any hello ayezu ye jira mu ha me mamu nyina yiko se aye ye jira ha ye kwe ye jira ha ayezu choboy and ye jira ha no wa president former vice president former president John Dramani mama ntine yo hanum Ezu ayajira hanum wa president former vice president former president John Dramani mama ntine yo hanum Ezu president nti aye be hia
nti mo ko hwe sa fund mu sika bi da ho e no ko hwe e no mu yi 1.2 billion out of 1.2 billion no yeah the 600 million me pacho vuvuzela ho de yedi won't ya ho de ko
the vuvuzela guys, if you want to blow your vuvuzela, go outside. Are some of the things that
nti mo ko hwe sa fund mu sika bi da ho e no ko hwe e no mu yi 1.2 billion out of 1.2 billion no yeah the 600 million me pacho vuvuzela ho de yedi won't ya ho de ko
the vuvuzela guys, if you want to blow your vuvuzela, go outside. Are some of the things that
eti bosuke na de odi na chi ha bosuke na
you know, if you are able to tell collapse banks and people who was unemployed, you cannot today say that. But even Mr. Speaker, with determination, yesterday I am so surprised. My respectable colleague, he made mention that he couldn't even hear. He couldn't hear. He couldn't even. He made mention that he couldn't even hear. He couldn't even. He couldn't hear. He couldn't even hear that His Excellency John Dramani Mahama spoke about job creation, and then he said any initiatives. But if
what are you telling me? What sense does it make? What sense does it make? What sense does it? What solution has it brought? People are dying. What do you want? What are you doing? What are you making? Obi one eye there. And I'll buy. Making that sense. What do you want? What are you doing? What are you making? Obi one eye there. And I'll buy. Making that sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Get traffic out. What say? Hey, what I was saying. What are you doing? What are you making? Obi one eye there. And I'll buy. Making that sense. It doesn't make sense to me. Get traffic out. What say? Hey, what I was saying. What come at the gun? Bra. Go hospital. What's all coming? Why you charge like that? No, No, make it come, relax. Make it come, relax. Need to say. No, Charlie. You are forgetting money. Take over. What is the good? What is the
na such a nipa we ono no akotena no gupo say wo kwa secure justice say akotena no gupo ekope justice Ghana for moye moa ebi wu ana yede na wo ne sa moa no amukọ ho no musu wu ana yede say sa contest na bese yanka kire wo so ne moa no asesa omukogu hospital mu wu ana yede o ti abe yode say abaka enye de so so because on the it seems say oh NDC ni waka on the otimika oh NPP for them we civilized yama mon kasa so oh NDC for them otimika se Ghana for ye moa eno ebi wu ana edit Ghana no nani abre ni bawuye na Rafi said wotie ene sa ne moa no ane di na chi no mo ko so mo ko wu ana ye dai enya sa ne yetena wi asesa 50-50 nya sa boot for boot ye sa ne chekere man si anjechire o mai sa open political power nti dinsem fonsa na yanya enipo bia o madwene mu o hase se we no ye social activist wo koma Ghana onkoma Ghana bia eye ne parochial interest o ye ne selfish interest na ye ne sa no obi asoma se enkosu anza na adwuma na obi asoma se me enkosu anza na adwuma Sometimes ties. Abrantie so was some catcher Ralph. Yenti ha.
Inti grum ha abosonfo ha no ase obi twa ntro to obi so ayetimi ekom homa omoma no credit. Ninyini. Na say sa no krepa sa abosonfo grum ha no ma se obi twa ntro to obi so otimi kom homa otimi ma no credit ya. Me di grum ha abosonfo ho ya. Because I'm a grum ha and politics NPP and NDC for try and throw sa SDC kasa so mo man no mu use 10 cedi e dey see o man na obeso make sure say o mu be fan 90 cedi akọ so we try 8 years na say 10 cedi no dey bo man ho ban a o mo nko no na o mo wan kasa di 90 cedi a any records a untimi interest bibia amfa ho sabo so fo kuru ya mo kuru ha no ma hwe ama nkofo diska da bia ya kan obi anfie sabo so fo mo kuru ha e na ne de obi atwa ntrato obi so amumutimi bua na ma nokura dedi na esa mo so o se ehwemu ye mo nka nokure because mo ka nokure pa na nka mo dwina o man ne ho a adentina kurum ha nkrofo entro mo di ne kurum ha bebrebe e de se o man nyina mo te wo na mo hwe but obi ko ye video na asemba ho de dia mo agina tena ho no se mo beba nokure dedi e bia na nya nokure bia na ne cleansing bi na wo kwakoye but e nokure pa de na kurum ha bofo wo se mo mani wu mo no kre say entini ya na asofofo ni bi di matem no because say moto wona mo hwe say ne ekoso nyina se mo otumi am betimi ma no kre da di e na etikrum ha ne ekoso nyina mo ya awe na mo ma no kre bia nda di dia e wo say mo so ye hwe mo yi mo nye mo ka ho na o man na ebo ni bi enya asofofo nkwa na ebo o man no enya politicians nkwa na ebo no mo so abosonso mfo so wo say start ne hwe mo yi mo nye mo hihye ase na nsen ye ka say e na abosonso no ase ena ebire hyemu na modidi nkwasasem asem otumi se betima ma no kra de na o man de akwe mo hwede a musoso wo se hwemu yi efa ba bi na so fo na kasa yan kwasasem aye no kra
eti abrantie I mean logically ena wo kasa no no go pofo wo be yesa na manfo abetwe mabo so agya sare case ba yi omo twe mabo so a nothing dey happen no go po Musa de yama omo de mo ba mo trasa ma akoda we ya na dwene kitikiti we why sad twe de mo bam no bopofo we respect mo yebu mu pa no bopo sa no bopo no kro ye kro a wo ho enye just the day into no ye kro omo yesa pe na mo mamfo de mo bam highway no so de mo ye say the picture be yes ade a o mahuru mo we respect you guys esa mo ye mu step mu hu de mbe mo niema obi akodi ni nsamfo ana o mana betra na wo sa de camera be say o be pay justice no go po ye pay justice bi ti kurumo obi di ni nsamfo a o se justice yanku ye ni now yanko NPP politics da bi o de yanko Igbo fo no homra hwe sa Igbo guy ya chick is zeke so wa hwan zuke no asa wa hwan no NDC for no na ehhehye man we yechi man di nsamfu di say asam we won se ye ni abra ye kan na NDC mpani for no pese o mbeka asam ni bi ase eye o mohin asam we ya ka na media de meka ne say Nigeria for asam no in as much as the number of protests ni watch ni march ayebe no we must start from our houses and our homes. Tie the American. Ekrofo we no see betimi contain wo mo a. We need to check them from our homes and our houses. Emfa dan man Nigeria ni. Sana esa we no. Emfa dan man no. If you say Nigeria no do dan man no a, the next year we will nipa be 20 no mu dan nim. Okoka o medi du atem. And womo character no e bata wo ho no e wo ba bia Nigeria for character no eno no mo di aba Ghana eti until the day womo abesua nyansa no enye ne be kire mo nyansa be kire mo ne say we will distance ourselves from them and we don't need them say ye pese e build the African Union bi enye no kure tie the American no enye no kure because onim womo adwene wo mutirim ne say baby omekobiano they don't want to fit in the system, they want to take control of the system. Etidie na be enye clash ne beba so go for we no in as much as say protest be be no family matter levels no so ebusuafo no yesra mo munsusumo mani mrisika mo fa mo dan mo properties in retail sankrofo we mu eto mo da street so no mo da so enye mo asem tede ye kan you na ye no ka say yanya ne ntia sa kwa we sa September na o say ne yam festival na yama no ho ne say ma won try na onu onua yam bia o Ghana na obedi yam festival yanya ne ntia so mpese o mu sneaky no o kwai hotel B o mu sneaky no o ye hotel B we are monitoring. Let them try on 21st September. Let them try. Now protest ebe koso on the 6th. Yegusu no many organizers need inkobo. On the 6th, police for na allow say on the 6th there you can go and do more protest no. Mon get ready. Because any power be a curse to us a NDC government. NDC abai aye a blockade so on obenya nanka Nigeria for Ghana for nyina ase. Omo nimpe feo say Nigeria for Ghana for complaining and so NDC don't care all because of political expediency. Politics kekenti. This is very bad. Eti the media they can say ever since I shase can Nigeria for us ade ma say what ye baby am mo no motie no mo na ese mo shase na mo nyina emfa wo dan man Nigeria ni to fia to free ho wo de to no nkwata mahama de me no ano no ba mo didi sika ni brachi na mo di sika di nsamfo a mo di sika betwa mo mpoa sa na se wo mo ye wo enu tina money laundering fraud ne kidnapping adults because onim so ko pesika ne ba on betimi ya de aba Ghana wo ba Ghana fo mbeji sika na mo japade ama wo mu na wo de wo japade ma abonto sini e ma hoho a obedi so ti de meka no if you sell your properties or you hand over your properties to a foreigner they tend to rule over you. Minka se ko ye papa mane ba bi ntina ne mane mara enhyehyeye mane mara ni so oni so atuni free ho. But research ni hwemo me say Nigeria for atete area bia no wo ma dominate take over, whether it's prostitution, openly gambling, money laundering, armed robbery, crimes wo ma dominate etidi hwan yesi ebo no so bo efie wurafo no mo ka ho bi. So it's a matter of urgency say and for Nigeria ni. Don't rent your room to them. Let them sleep on the street. Let's see. Because Ghana ni not in Nigeria no. On rent Nigeria ni dying and fan fraud. They live there solely with discipline. Eti say yes and fair them they should ask themselves questions. Say why? On the first stage first stage. And this world, your global world. Obia betima kwatena obi kroso but they must live in those countries, you know. Eso to follow rules and regulations. Na population no a choke on Nigeria ho. Adwuma sam nye security nye, so they are running away. Na komo running away to secure shelter in Ghana no. Na eso komo di nyansa na eba. But especially sa Igbo for fi so mo so arrogant. Just say utsa wo ni ye bi o mo ye kire Ghana for na etai. Wo mo dwen so mo ye nyansafo, wo mo nim nyansa che obi a wo wiase. As open kwasiafo a wo mo na di kan. Sa type of Nigeria for no. They do stupidity, almost stupidity, and they think say, we intelligence. That's rubbish. So the point is say, and for diamond, and your first stage. The next stage is say, your government, you pursue government. But Udo Damano, abani to me away. Udia, dear children, Disicani Brechi, Faudama Nigeria, and your wasem. Faudamano. And to crusade, I see a catch Obiano. The whole country. First of all, so be to Nigeria in free fee. Muntu omo. Jewda free in some. A renew contract bill. NSM was na moye. Because enough is enough of Nigerian crimes. Enough. Fraud. Omugu ya nimu ase. Sana siye. Secondly, Ghana for amuwo ewiase akwantu omu bia. Nigeria for se obi e blacklist omo. Enra ena Britain for the report ba bonte say omu deport to countries. Tiedamika you. Omu deport to countries. Na me koi read articles bebre no. Ghana for one kahun. Nigeria de as usual. Na Nigeria for no articles am reading chere say. Adentina yam Britain for aban ampamo Ghana for bia na one deport to Ghanaians. Tiedamika no. Now the intentions behind it say they will do all means to destroy the names or our reputation. Tiedamika no. Now, baby Ghana ni wujina biano. Ma obia hu the difference between Nigerian passport and Ghanaian passport. Ghana for you should start this crusade around the world. Say, Ghana for your passport ni, and you probably you see a passport. Nigeria for you see Ghanaian passport. So let the foreigners understand. Say, anytime we be because we Ghana ni they should try to pursue the person and see so we Ghanaian and Bana. We need to differentiate ourselves from Nigerian. Period. Tiye de yekano. Odi ma Nigeria ni ene ne nkoda ema no especially mo ma no. Ema ni bi na mo no twetwe mpra na mo yedin. Uwia no aba be gina so wo be jaw. O de uye de obeye wia no dampo. Omumu one. Nigeria for me mu Ghana for ma one. Odi etena ho. Odi etena ho. Hwe eno na mitie sofo bi e wa America ho. Na wo say ni neighbor ye Nigeria ni. Ena wo say ni neighbor ni Nigeria ni. Ena wo say neighbor ni be kan some be ka kire no fa Nigeria fo e wo Ghana no. Omu nyina soja fo. Me ba me hwese me hu sa video. 80 point ne say Mr. Wada emfa wo dan ema Nigeria ni period. Odo da mana you pay the price, I'll pay the price. As a video pa na me the 12 me the 2 archives na wa hin kra ni 1 2 3 na utie conversation a soja ni say ensem a mo ka kire no fa Nigeria for no yam crash no. Oh, sa video pa me the 12 na the kra na skip me say wo de me hu a me de ba be kire mo ensem a ye ka no a bia pepepepepe o say ni mate no ni aha mahu sa video no ma me mbon kire mo mpacho ewure obi antie munti ase Alexis the godson and a friend of free US or a software America hade
ni ana me nimu say ma me ne kura no o hia me a good you can let me stop and you answer.
I understand, yeah.
I want to be a door no. I was a little bit shocked because too late. It me feel said they are fighting. That's almost almost ye BBB. I mean, and you only complain because it's my family to them. They know me, you know. So they money buy in. I'm in the minute the cast say they must not so. Or person me didn't come up. Now me yeah because social media also because who the cause here. And I'm so, I didn't only them in course too much. And I'm brother, I'm checking about me in course here for the maybe 1 or 2 years. Because, who the course organ or no, and maybe I'm saying,
okay.
I'm saying, what is going on over there? I say, oh, no, oh, Igbo, ni half the Igbo, and then the father side the Igbo, and then the mother side the Yoruba, and the friend Babadi.
Okay, and
I was talking to this
man of God. When baby wakot na wache anase afia na wako zambote mu.
You free Georgia, you bahano. Unse me yiri suja from penny folk room until you move around a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, you move free Georgia and bahano. And now you tough here I think 1 year wa.
Na mukoto Nigeria ni ne yiri wo.
There you go, you beton wa.
Okay.
They are your neighbors are more hearted.
Okay.
So minimum say they are, Africans.
Okay.
But the wife just confront me and ask me because one of say, okay. And the man, Papa say, okay, you can sense it and feel the pain and fear of the man. Because I'm a man, the man. So be kasano disrone ne ayaudi kasa. You can see it, the worst that this guy coming and can me record by that time the phone and they maintain. Me read me bad making cap up me phone bear me mama for free, but they call me a lot the phone at baby. Okay. I'm saying do you have any authority as more or me can make mama na do me nim go for me to no makasa but me will be a wap by more make mama this case I reach to them. No say Igbo for especially Igbo. I'm Igbo no anyway. Me Nigeria makoda. Nigeria 92, 93. Nigeria is a country that with Macajus Alexis. America Meninji Papa says Nigeria to say 1992. I can make Nigeria America.
That's Nigeria, how there?
Nigeria, no matter me catch you say 90s. America you depend in Nigeria. Sikana obeka wan say obenya djuma ye just kawa gruma. And DJ party ni gruma unless as of foodie na ti ase dem. Nigeria ho ede Nigeria o my bia na ye ho ede eho no anije wo we just bia and they are not bad people. Nsenya omo wo e bi na baga na sisia. The Bagana no they are to Nigeria for Siana and I shall say these Igbos this guy told me say Igbo nina washa say all tasi. We see who say Oyo Hinam. Ghanaians should be very, very careful and throw him out from the country. As my papa Kayam.
Ono ya Nigeria ni Igbo ni Yoruba ni and oka.
Oh yeah, ono ye ne father. Friends say Igbo na mother Yoruba ni. Ono no oka sadia tremwa. Say man of God, if you know any authority man, let this report reach him. They should stop the man. Or say, ma omo nye omo afase ewo Ghana land. Asmoka. Or say, they should stop them. Say, they don't perform anything like festival in the land of Ghana. The moment on base and it down, the gods will demand the blood. Papa ni seme Alexis, Papa ni seme walk and then mood. Or say they smuggle arms. So we gaining ground now. Now they smuggle guns to come in. So now they will fight you. As more can. Or say Ghana migration service need to be wise. See any Igbo for better idea. I say migration for your wise. They should watch them very well. Maybe also for me, and I'm saying me time foreigners. Me am to come will be my so. I then my got time foreigner. Yet you I hope what's made it crew. And me no dear Ghana for your say Nigeria phone call. I don't support them. I am, disagree with them. You cannot say that Nigeria for go. No. Unless it's my Mr. Question way. Soba, won't call that 10. Never call your crofwa. Obubu time we have been over 10 in a period. Went through high and low and make sure say about Peniphobia committee or they are very smart. Papa Nichem say they are very smart in naturally and spiritually. When Igbo man Okanwaha, and I will never say anything about Papa Nanka, God is my witness. Okanwaha say Igbo man ebetina muneba. That person will be prospered and you will struggle because their gods pulled all the blessings. So when you need a war, she will kiss you on Betanam without ya, or be make sure no be yaukra. The money rituals is no one. It's my said it. Yahoo, whatever they call it. Criminalities, prostitutions, they are number one. That is why Nigerians, they don't like them. Papanika also business, they are masters. But they don't do business with their own eyes. Ghana migration be so very careful, sir. They should be very, very careful. I answer Nigeria for people for no trouble. War. They will command you, they will make sure they will dominate on you. Now, be one say, oh, person will kill one. Now, I'm going to war. And this man told me, say, we should not allow them to marry our children. And then how can I say, who can do this? Even the president of the land cannot even do this. How do we put this law? Because love is love. I know they catch in place. I know they catch up in the I mean, they cannot stop a woman or in the Maoma. So the way I said, be musubati. You cannot go there, but they don't catch them. No, I can speak. Even if I don't mind, I can travel to Ghana maybe 1 or 2 weeks, sit out radio station and speak about that. It is a boss and as no me no kaziano say. Emuja go nyada papa. Emuja go nyada papa.
Mimi ke musa say. Wan kasa papa no ebusa o de ekoso Ghana na ade na. Oye follow up no. Ohwe videos ni bi no. Oti nsam ben na woman ebo hu.
Thank you. O papa de ka asa ne chem na mi jano kwan no. And I pray for him. Maybe Pompey man said, I don't need to be Pompey 85 minutes. It will call it Yaji until piano. And I'm go quickly. Because you took me some Kokotaki. And I heard from the guy himself. Say, I acquired land 50 acres. That is the man's own ways to build a village that never built before in the world. And I was shocked. Never built before in the world. And make sure we fence it and make it one gate. That is a Jericho.
Okay.
And then he will make sure the whole Igbos, he did not say Nigerians, Igbos in the whole world. In the whole world, Ghanaians in the whole world will come in. Now we also for, listen to me carefully. We also for now to now if say nyamias and yesu nkwa na ese mo no dawura say as of die ni yesu nkwa de asa de aka yesu ho asema wi nkwa de nkwa baba jenkese bia pe ba bitna. And yes, Sana, when you have the calling work against Satan.
Right. Etiabusafo one kasa se what wasum. But so what the ekoso. And also Nigeria near one in America. And the air chere no the ekoso say Nigeria mo Ghana for na mo chichi Nigeria for so no. Ombe pay mu back bi ebeje monsem. yenu baby akra no wɔn so wɔn a resistance approach bi wo cast me hia no na wɔn kyerɛ wo sɛ tie di wɔn no mo ka no on say wo cast no na Nigeria ni kyerɛ wo sɛ da bi deɛ wo kan de mi yentie e wo wasa aseso ani tina me say emfa wo dan ma no do not rent your room for these people. Don't give it to them. Don't give it to them all, because they will have a certain resistance attitude. You're terrible, and you pay the price. What else? What say? Ni neighbor omo US, neighbor in Nigeria ni ne catch and say mistake na mo ye no. Enkofo ne ade omo ne mo be ye no. Onse empanifo na ye din silent. Eti ebedum rebi no. Na omo won tokwa da omo anim. Eti nana wo ya busia pani no. Nana wo na wo ya asase wura no. Protect it today to Nigeria for free wasase so. Let them go. Nigeria ne so entase bebre da ho. Wo mo wasase chen Ghana. They should go. Eti to no. Aban no etimi metu wo mo. Ti de make no. System ne be mount pressure. Emo bi andisivu. Any NDC crowd mind the kwan ni enye kura. Eti system ni ne be de ye be mount pressure. Eti pressure ni e mount na me say mount free fie fabra. Area mo team mu nyina mo nye wa Nigeria fo ati obi amfria. Sa na ye say ye no. Edan no na wo dan obi atimi nya ohwe tu ni free ho. Emfa store ne ma no. Wo de disika ni brechi. Uwia no ba be su a kire why? Wo de disika ni brechi. And penifoni be so mo hard dwe dodo. Ghana for penifoni be any brace sika dodo. Omo hard dwe too much. So politicians no womo no wodo mo diri awbre. Society na see amount of pressure. Afi ano ye dia government oni any say, only control, because the government is the people. So when the people speak, no government can take them down. Today the people are not speaking. The people are not united. We don't have any solid force. Yes, she said the protests are no more jiragu. Yes, she said no more jiragu. By 6 September, another one is coming. Ewakra. Let us see how it will go. But media futu American say obia area bia wote no. Mu nyina amonye one. Nigeria fu etu obia muntu wom. And one no. I will say our chief have given the lands in every region. If you go to Sunyane, they are there. So, filet. I would know the amount of money you have. So, I want some of your can. Penifoni be hard drink. Sikeni bresa. It wouldn't mean you be unyansa say. Sa wo do wajapade ma hoho a obedu so ana wo eti ani wenu nti hwan na obi na nkyere ya na yesore yesi abrofo ni culture wo ti agro se bro ni pa be mu wa tekini na japade forever and ever ko Jimmy na wa hwese wakotena America for 5-10 years echi o se opesa won naturalize owi anu atwere book no mo se mu mfa nhyem se ya anwo kurum ha sei watena se adwene wo de nti abro ni yes ade no also mfanhye book no say nipa we a opese or naturalize no yen mfanhye say ya ngunu kromu a na mfa ne kura e wo ni nhyem to de opa nyini kodum atu sala eduru ba bia na ye busa ye je book a na yahwem okura we naturalize a condition naturalization o de mukasa obi soro say abrofu nim any culture a protective strategy. We must learn. Now yampani fo bitimi jaye japade mu sa de onya obedi ne nenko a te tamasa se de ame mabro fu free okoka wo me yenka no madwa yeti se na mo nana no ye ya nka japade re wo ma na mo beto we okoka na ine kana ye dene on say ye passport no on say entimi differentiate anso mo differentiate me hu say we ya anwo ha ye passport ni straight ye de ama obi a obe naturalize ye because ye timi nwene Yetrim o say hwe de ntia broni bedi eso no. Uyi asantefo ni free mu a no mo ye resistance kakra de omo ka ni nyina no. They you too soft. And the history fact uyi free. Asantefo na timi resist abrofo no for some time. Resist one more up to date. De ntia yan nyintum se broni de say the moment udi obi so no take control on o fa ne bibia. Yan the sole authority of Asanteman no o man timi amfa. Which is the golden throne. Nitina asante ni bia nyintum se broni bedi yeso no. Because you fight, you defeat and conquer. Obia and conquer ye. O conquer and ka take here for ransom. Now G be free and some. Oh, eti the entire broni easy so medi Africa for so no. Ye too soft and ye trimo mre. Ye kai dachi. Ye say we don't think for tomorrow. Say in the tomorrow be share enemy. So prepare today. Etina broni timedi yeso no. Wo de hwe the China for ye. And the man who eto da na me pese me study the see na no no me hwe ne de no so okay and ye na no say bi na ne ma ti say ye asai ye to bi bia twene afa later na o ma ba na obekon broni mpesa wo ne baba abekon tokwa mire bi e benti odi ka ye preventive measures the to answer na da ho edi 1000 years o say contract say ne me no ka no utimi nya wo hwe yanwene kwachiri pa nti de atoso bio a me pesa me bom amba ne fa Nigeria fo no won ye passport no ekrofo no ekrokra Ghana passport eno mo de nam wo ho me Ghana ni bia no me de me I will entreat you say uchia obi no oka Ghana se ka kire nipa no mo nsa se enfo information nkwa around the world say Ghana passport no Nigeria fo illegal way akwajeje your passport eti oye legal one of the agya passport wo didi nsem so wo hia na obi no ka so e Ghana ni a eya bisa ne sei ai ese yes ade no we need to distance ourselves from Nigerians period tiri ya kanu eno nkyere se obi Germany ni obeto se o money country reputational damage a wono nsre da. It doesn't matter say when a man in frama or be fighting against that side. So today Ghanaians are fighting against Nigeria for my reputational damage. Eti say Nigeria for so we giant they shouldn't use our passport. And one no. Say if some person use your passport there, we will expose them to the world. Say now we will tell the world about how Nigerians are using our passport, all because of our corrupt individuals we want country name. Eti mama man for who the difference between Nigerian passport and Ghanaian passport. Let the people understand around the world. Tell them. And so the ball is all your part. Kabio what enyasa obi na meka sama. Uchi obi a chechirem. Tell the foreigners said this is the difference with Ghana and Nigeria ni your passport difference and one no. Chechirem. Now the account say Nigeria for and I'm so mukrom boni ntino wo mu use your passport. Chechirem sa obian chechem around the world. And never boa. It won't say edu UK no. UK for no. And ye ehunu say Nigeria for ni Ghana for ni. It won't say wo mu deport Ghana for ni bi. Yes. As you chechem around the world. Omo use your passport no. And you will come on to you pay the price. Your friend what this year ba. On the seas ebeba so into there you go preparation so. Young NPP party ni. Young NPP party na intien somewhere and ra what am ba Nigeria for asem ya TRC young South Africa.
All of these people are claiming to have a government of Nigerians. They are claiming to have a Nigerian state in South Africa. The very same things that Ghana residents are chasing Nigerians away from Ghana. They are doing the same in South Africa. Africa, listen to me. Africans, let me tell you something. Africa, listen to me. Africa, listen to me. If we want South Africa, if we want Africa to be free, if we want Africa to prosper, if we want Africa to be successful, Nigeria is a problem of Africa. We must do away, boycott Nigeria. Nigeria is the one that is giving Africa and the whole of African countries a bad name all over the world. We must make sure that we deal decisively with Nigerians. Nigerians are evil. Nigerians are demons. Nigerians don't have good intentions for Africa as a whole. They think they're better. They feel entitled. They think they're smart. They think that they think like that they are better than all Africans. Nigeria is a problem of Africa. Wake up, Africans. Wake up. They are a problem in Ghana. Nigerians are a problem in Ghana. Nigerians are a problem in Kenya. Nigerians are a problem in South Africa. Nigerians are a problem everywhere. Whether it's African countries, whether it's Western countries, Nigerians are a problem.
All of these people are claiming to have a government of Nigerians. They are claiming to have a Nigerian state in South Africa. The very same things that Ghana residents are chasing Nigerians away from Ghana. They are doing the same in South Africa. Africa, listen to me. Africans, let me tell you something. Africa, listen to me. Africa, listen to me. If we want South Africa, if we want Africa to be free, if we want Africa to prosper, if we want Africa to be successful, Nigeria is a problem of Africa. We must do away, boycott Nigeria. Nigeria is the one that is giving Africa and the whole of African countries a bad name all over the world. We must make sure that we deal decisively with Nigerians. Nigerians are evil. Nigerians are demons. Nigerians don't have good intentions for Africa as a whole. They think they're better. They feel entitled. They think they're smart. They think that they think like that they are better than all Africans. Nigeria is a problem of Africa. Wake up, Africans. Wake up. They are a problem in Ghana. Nigerians are a problem in Ghana. Nigerians are a problem in Kenya. Nigerians are a problem in South Africa. Nigerians are a problem everywhere. Whether it's African countries, whether it's Western countries, Nigerians are a problem. They are the demons of this world.
Right. Yantuaso. 80 a word to a wise is enough. 80 baby Nigeria for dinner say. It one person omudu omubichi Ghana for. So when you be no so nyansafa, they shouldn't use Ghanaian passport. They should maintain their Nigerian passport and one no. Unless say Omar Madin say use your passport debiano. Yansu ye bet chiri machiri we are na. Sanity. Your friend what sheba. I the region so young queer. Na now what assembly course in the NPP internal politics. Papa your friend Bryna a champion. Ojinem say opese will lead the NPP party. Na oka assembly Emma anybody be in Tiase, especially the supporters of Dr. Bawumia and Tiase. Now before Sana you be born a video no. MPP party one way NDC say an umpemo there be ana ombenya nanka mod can discuss MPP nanka MPP asema ba na be cover man and a political games on eboa on ba me say no menya nanka MPP kra mo ho asema man nanka masam no monka ne dem na kakrakra but the woman say in politics on a games of numbers and some games no it is a boxing. At least small chance be I say punch the panana or bubu ne to form so ni nyina ka agro no now enanu bi me betena chechire mu say politics na ye no ye de niam bi na say factors bi na ye say uno bi ko competition ye wo factors bi ade e moral ade e legal and ade e right so na say opese uno bi ko contester ade a enye moral say bi a wudidi ne pattern I mean morally enye papa so be did be atamenye so just here so be twatro to be legally you twatron to be so enye and legally enye so and afi right so what right to say wo can san obi so right as wo can on so can dey now the main support on say obedidi obi ato na obi twatro to be so no legally enye wudidi obi ato policy man and so morally enye but your wade be friend criticisms and expose so we expose will be in politics or criticize will be in politics. It's part of the game. 80 in politics. So per se or uno biko contest now per se who defeating more. You need to expose the person. 80 you expose who are. Nothing stops you so also be counter with counter expose or counter explanation. So to say enye dio obi ka some to so in politics menye din. Ti de make no. 80 so the difference between exposing and insult. So we expose will be and just what did not him. Otenasimo will be exposed who are now so who BBC not went me and cover so now will be exposed who are and just what I want to do what him a part of the game because it's about numbers and that's how we hear any other means be our ya a bit me am wide what reduce nipa numbers and I say in nipa bechiwadi san and you're from another for the politics. Tidia canonti yen yuan bebre ya na me steady conversation I say e be emotional. Say obi epese wo expose wo say me udidi natem da bi unidi nipa natem me de me seka atwa ha contest ne yeko eso obi aye prepare all the candidates no eso mo ye prepared and NPP constitution so nkere say none of obi especially chain obi o party nim enye sanete omo nyina be fair contest papa e kodi nkomo bi say election no omo call ye no enema ema NPP lusu ye ne candidate no nenye candidate ne character wana say ne personality but a matter of circumstances Emma one candidate no entimi out any more vote in the northern region circumstances be ne dey kusase ne mamprusin tokwa Kremo versus NDC for propaganda omo di Kremo sem religious politics against the candidate of the NPP which is Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia. Now these are matters are concern. It is the next time on the elections no there na so mo ye as some make sure say your candidate no na what do this condition there circumstance we there then we need to change the candidate a matter of any part of one adwene which is anything no so mo koto aba no so but to me nothing stops Bryna Champong to have this conversation. Nothing stops him and nothing stops Dr. Bawumia to also come and defend himself with the data. I mean Dr. Bawumia was a data man. It is all the data and Babonti. Yen shall see. Now, there's a backlash, there's a banter between Dr. Bawumia and then Bryna Champong. I shall say free as say. Me perceive politics with emotions. Yenya analysis critically. No emotions. Etina medical setting rules I say. Obi criticize we expose who are need watem. Now yen say Bryna Champong wakan no. Asem wakan was yentia.
Kusasi for any man pieces for. Omo problem. President Kufuano, winning MPP vote the Wokusas. Winning MPP vote the Woman President Kufuor, winning MPP vote the Wokusas. And winning MPP vote the Woman and this sense of quality for me, I am a Faba and the Apa. And in 2024, about 1 a quarter, a free OT. Ediko upper east, upper west, northern, upper western region. The Lucy is a woman. It's a new power. And you are a victim of circumstances. It's not your fault. I may know anything. But we cannot wait. This situation, we and I have compiled on him, which we have solved in 2028. But the suspicion will not go away. And NPP will not be held ransom and stay in opposition because of this matter. And that is a fact. We are in this business to win power. And here emotional and here personalities. I'll give you examples. We are here to win power. And the NDC always shows us the way. There's no emotions. If you can say you're property, and you have got money, okay, you're property. Sometimes we get carried away with emotions when we have to do the politics. Me, I would have contested power. I would have contested power. So my election, my election. You can't say that, Papa. And you can't point out fast one. The coin. But by nation, you wouldn't get it. And we are a political party. Until you say, you have got Kamalinu Grano, they are contesting how I 2028. That is what we want to do.
Okay. Eti we Bryna Champong ena o cheche sansem we nyina mu. And so what church baby and west will did Bawumia them. And these are matters concerning elections and competition. The ball is in the Dr. Bawumia the chance to say should come out and then challenge and someone walk on. That's how my politics here then. Sana never politics here day. What church them say win your person winning, not just to elect a flag bearer, but we want to win. But all circumstances are or no not genuine. Send was who say it affected the leader, I ever affected party no. This is the power near pedia. There's no need to say such circumstances no. Yes, I go face bill. Tidia cano. Now, what can you know? And now Dr. Bawumia ebemu. Dr. Bawumia ni. And on so call you on New York or home. No call New York. And no call fire by on so call fire shot if you buy. Yentie one also responsible if you buy.
As we prepare to go into the primaries, I'm very, very concerned and troubled that some of our presidential aspirants have embarked on a religious and tribal bigotry and propaganda against me in a desperate attempt to win votes. They totally ignore all the data and findings about why we lost the 2024 elections and want to mislead the delegates and the party with such propaganda. Then one such issue that has come up, and I think it's important for all of us to know, is the Mamprosi-Kusasi conflict. An aspirant has said that delegates should not vote for me because I am a Mamprosi man, and that we will lose votes in the Kusasi areas and other areas. This is very unfortunate and demonstrates a complete lack of understanding of the situation on the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, since 1965, there have been 11 elections in Ghana. Since 1965. And the performance of the NPP in the 6, our tradition, in the 6 Boku zone seats, there are 6 seats in the Boku zone. If you look at it, the performance is as follows. In 1965, our tradition had 0 seats. At that time, I was only 2 years old. I had nothing to do with it. In 1969, we had 2 seats. In 1979, under Vitosu's leadership, we had 0 seats. In 1996, we had 0 seats in that area. In 2000, we had 1 seat. In 2004, under President Ford, we had 0 seats. 2008, we had 1 seat. 2012, under President Akufo-Addo, we had 0 seats. 2016, we had 2 seats. 2020, we had 1 seat. And 2024, we went back to 0 seats. What all the data is saying is that out of the 6 seats in the NPP, out of the 6 seats, the 11 elections, NPP has 0 in 6 of the 11 elections. So this is not an area that is a stronghold of the NPP. In fact, we took the whole Boku zone, the 6 constituencies put together, we lost just 30,000 votes in 2024. So you can't lose, it is not the Boku election that made us lose 2024. And we need to be very clear about that, that the data shows that the Boku factor was not a factor in the outcome of the 2024 elections, and we should stop moving in that direction.
Okay. Eti, where Dr. Bawumia, and also Eden Defense, I mean, as usual, that's politics. So, baby, Dr. Bryna Champon, NPP, na mebo video bi atrawa na Dr. Bawumia kire se nipa ni bi pese omoye se 2013 na ogina mu court no yankase we Mamprosi ni nti amanfo ye tribal politics against him. Me hono me reservation is say yeah Dr. Bawumia ne camp no they should hold on sadie no. ma as omo claim victimization here too much because in our politics there's nowhere any tribe any religion any adwuma yes sir na akwa say I mean ye force up the bibia ba bontin dia be him ente sa reality in politics and NDC ye kan ya omo anti no omo yes ade ni tia Dr. Bawumia all the time so in imagine say ye contest baby aba be ye a sport a zone for to be determine the results na say leader ntimi nkɔ hɔ ade na mo be at the point ne say saa word na ya we tribal bigot ne wan hwan saa de no emi hu ne say ehu hia media me stand no wadwen wetim a kyerɛ wadwen to the sense say metimi about thousands of videos election 2024 the same Dr. Bawumia used to say the same thing I mean yene ne yadwen baby and some more kind of religion and tribe and ni nyina wo ho sort as here eti yakoba say obi kokane today na kwesa asema yenka bi da no me mpesa sa politics no ya Canada ye yene da NDC for to kra catch say Dr. Bawumia kramuni a we praku ama omo kan say tonkramo futrim so ade ahia ne say eye power na mope eye power na NPP people eti imagine say Dr. Bawumia character eye fantastic but circumstance be a war system no yentimi clean say yeah there's no need says so do obi konam cause of for defeat yes amotamote ase sa na say your politics no now yanhwe ma hu say nipa no be emotional when it comes to that and na tribal bigot tribal this I think say yenye careful ni yensu ase dey see use sa words no media me se kan twa ha me woni pa me support no but yem pese jabeto NPP party ntina eto da yem pese be campaign gidigidi no so but fact is fact sana party ye run no so and the point ne say yentie Bryna champon wo so ba be yi onua no na wo se wono na sponsor party no wo sponsor Dr. Bawumia campaign and what thing me kra na minim some information in part yentie ha say
Dr. Bawumia's primaries in 2023 he didn't bring a penny into Eastern region. I paid every single penny for him to become flag bearer of this party. He didn't pay a penny. All the constituency executives, everybody collected how much? No, the prime is 2023, the dollar. How much do you collect? Everybody collected $1,500. Super delegates. Yes. Super delegates. Yesterday I was in Kumasi at the Otunfo's funeral. Not him, but the Queen Mother, Ashanti Queen Mother's funeral. And I met President Kufuor for dinner, and he said, say what fund the party no say Obian. I'm saying aye. Because in 2016-17 you said that I was the single largest contributor of you coming to power. You said it. And it is a fact. 2024, and I am telling you that I funded Dr. Bawumia more than I even funded the Kufuor. Yes. I'm happy that 2/3 of the people here are from the Eastern region. Yes, sure. And all these things that I'm going to tell you, I've told, this is the last region. So I've met 14
Yeah.
14 regions. And this thing that I'm going to say
now, oka sansem we no answa. Now, me kra na minim da say was say no kra na sponsor Dr. Bawumia campaign. So he tells you say on it Bawumia ente any bone ye Bryna Champon on any bone. But it's a matter of competition and how we win power and they important. So just here, me to me, party now more yes no. There's no need say party no ebeko or say you one son or my leader. Etina me very cautious when it comes to treading NPP issues because yes then we are near be destroying. So anytime me pay attention because they are at the end of the day no party chrono but and also say party shouldn't think say problem we or honey and solve yeah we say yanko jumping fast we problem enti out say party na nkasa no enema ma party ko position no kra no mun address mo party no executive nya addresses anema no it just some any pan we very careful. I mean, as we are very careful. And your party co-position, I want me address it. And some party, the amount co-positions, no one can take religion and tribe from it, and the man will lose power. Men for Niagro, I will always challenge it all the time. And for Niagro, can say, me boom and Niagro, so you will lose the power again. Yes, NDC from they are there. And they have power today, they have money to invest in the system. Eti mo fa ho adwene na Bryna Champo say yes wo ye tribal be go to wo ye hwan me sa brofo no kra me tia na me tai kra wo de ma enti no.
We went into an election where I supported the whole idea that if we bring Dr. Bawumia, we will get the votes from the north. That if we bring Dr. Bawumia, we will get the vote from the Zongos. He told me I believed him. He told the whole party we believed him. Indeed, in the general election, he told the whole country, except that they didn't believe that. And so when we come back to the drawing table, we evaluate those statements, the promises. You promised us that when we bring you, you bring the Zongos. The data shows that the Zongos did not come. You promised us that when we vote for you, you will give us the north this. These are your own words. It was fine then. You can imagine if I was a candidate and I had said anywhere that because I am the candidate, we will get the Akan vote and we will get the Muslim vote, I would have been crucified. It's not possible for me to say that. But it was said. It was said then. It was not, nobody took it out of term, out of context. Nobody accused anybody of being tribal. The statements that I made were facts that I was sharing with party people. It is only those who want to do propaganda that are out to town on it. I have no problem at all with it. This is a political season. Things that are said clearly will be twisted, and I understand that is part of the game. This is what we call the post-truth era, and I understand it.
Right. Eti Bryna Champo so be in hwano say almost say na waye tribal policy tia Dr. Bawumia no me can pay 1 year tribal policy bi antie no say me say wo pese metimi a series of videos di akere but me na menye so ho 1 year tribal politics bi that's how the game runs, and every time the politicians use it on their their interest. Eti me dem can say munye fair contest so ho munye fair contest, fair campaign. Why you be and you want to say moving and castle the web, Debbie? Me Kennedy, me nipa no, me nyanaka Kennedy, we but that does not mean say I should speak ill about Dr. Bawumia. No way. A contest, Dr. Bawumia Krano, no who Kennedy watchiano. Now we are supporter. We should know how to play the game. Menya delegate, menya nanka delegates no to Kennedy because of said the Ghana system in the city, Sana Mimenya, Kennedy should lead the party and win and become the president. Because it's a system, no. I mean, sometimes we need and be character kakra. My council asked him several times. But delegates in the be decided. So we decide no say Dr. Bawumia. Now we support the person. But in some way, we stay away from that. So I mean, we need to do politics with maturity. That does not mean Obia want baby or support. Everybody would Chemensa, one afen Obia with your support no. So untimi pretend it. And then you say so Obia support Dr. Bawumia just any panetano. We are sapena unti game na say. Obia ntimi support Dr. Bawumia and so say you hate him. But him say I say any pani bi feel say aden na wo criticize Dr. Bawumia. No way. A campaign amoye. Nanka Bryna Champo me kan say be Dr. Bawumia de. I mean, he need to speak to convince the omo to abano. Yenti asesa said ye be ya who assembly prepare assembly well. Did I say yenye insult and free criticism in exposing mu. We free more fantastic. o expose obi a sane ye politics so waye na wo expose na nipa no so won tena se ebi ni se Dr. Bawumia waba won so the data na ba the data man also buy wo be che data ne say since 1965 wa kire a vote to NPP enya no ho. So the ball is a back and forth and SCA. The delegates will listen and then they will make their decision. So that's it. Yemi phone line no. Na yenyi emotions in frame because I thought that would be more say especially any point baby support Dr. Bawumia and I say omum pese Kobi Kura be criticize Dr. Bawumia Dabi. We yes na and you politics Dr. Bawumia no tiase yes na no dia bedu sa baby agina. So yenti was yemi phone line na mpacho yenyen 5 minutes obia why yenyen 5 minutes my why obia nti mame call line so mra hello Penny Boko there
oh nyame do de boko na so
yes sir Mr. Odoni aja ene mama 5 minutes wa hu na ye din komo na me hwe ba bia
yo committee yo mate vedase oduma we NPP de NDC sabe de medical can say senka yibitimi de Kennedy ni Bawumia abumu dia anu de nka me mani baje ne mo yintimi fo mi mu dia adase betoma ba champon anase ibetoma Dr. Duchum isanse me rewe say say ni pa mienu abenya fashion e wo party ni
hadwen
ti sa fashion o mienu ntimanka mu a ye reject o mienu na omu a omni fashion no afi fashion tu ni nyina no be kwa support e obi anyi ni hu film me reason no nti delegates no besre so mutimi ti ase mpanifo fro mu enka akire e be ka na wotwekwa ma ya to a itimi fro mu e ka boom e ya adwuma dia fine anya adwuma mutu nti omu mienu what is ye ko no what say no kwasimi NDC for ye nyembo Ghana say Ghana mpanifo say ye to abama o Ghana na ayi te say ye de man no achew but enyeku unyeku na ayi te say ye de man na achew tade we esi hwe ni yi na ye constitution na eda ho say president piba onu obeyi obia no odise emmoye enunti emma institutions no entimi nya adwuma police service military entimi nya adwuma ese omu ankasa eyi ompanyin judiciary omu eyi ompanyin because you say you could have three arms of government here identity president ne kokko judiciary no edema omu ebeden na judiciary no eyi na so sa constitution we odise ni e feel say ya ma run say ya so so na eye e say ka constitution we ya say da ni ndie for wo Ghana bi say samre omu fo ko school no eye bogus constitution emwo man tena enimu Gracia amfie na ni age ni pieska ni obi aye adwuma asevo o man bese 50 years akona hu migiem meske le man ko ampo enu obi mfie nan wa chenis kamu nan no obi awasevo 50 years enu na yeto mamu ni ntimi twa adwuma foka na safoi edidi emen emie twamu watchman fo nyina ka mu gidi ni ntwa adwuma foka kana o kan sembi na nokure na woka no na Ghana no yempe nokure onse sei ebe akra no afrobi watwe phone ato no ko ho wo de nam hospitals wo de nam police station na o de nam court wo ko tina ho wutrim pam no firi ho ta o manika say ese o man kwa manika because obi ayi bi ni anche ne dia ese obi itie dey etimi ye twa sabi ato Ghana orese emmoyen na me man we bi di hu ya na ese ko je phone kuta no e de hwifom na wo de hwifom wi a NDC fo be fa no emfa no ko circle interchange no so ni emfa no ese ho emo na stadium ni enkuno na Ghana fo nyina hunu bi na se ko je camera no e de bo fom se no ya me se emfa no ko se so ni soja wona se na ye nse no No obi ahu say fe NDC ayade because of kwasasam e na ekoso Ghana no. Adenze utimi to mo obi no kuta phone no di video abeto social media na wo John Nekasa e so bone ni so na je phone to phone e tietia so
boy no I know so ye trend
what to me
ka obebo no kura on say why no so ye trend
what say wontimi what is wontimi me say ko jima nima no bona pantai am na pantai hwan ni mka kire wo
akura kete na bebre na so wo de be ko ba bia ye nko wo de mo ntombo ma no
bona pantai am na pantai wo hwan asan ho wo be so boy Ralph which one we says we so no so place this dia but me say no bull family sense so and see me na afa Ghana fo nyina no enta no bia ehwe bi adai kwasasem bia sa ujiri fo bi na wo do magu o mukasa no aba ko say the Ralph aye the kwampo no esa say kenta Ralph ye edi se papa wa Ralph no campaign be no we tuni ba edi papa wa de campaign Jebe campaign enu ti de me ya aba ye to ye no se we need data aye de to about 2024 no NDC only omo esebe ye new registration 100,000 per the NDC votes on jebe campaign na rap ye jebe campaign na rap ye jebe campaign nya sase me no ka ye ti Ghana photo abama NDC dia Ghana mpanyifo ebesere yempanyifo yana otumfo omunsole na nima bi ekoso ewo Ghana emfa asundwe ema omunkasem ene matise yese sufulai etamina endis for akusizi mesre ye hemfo ohebe ne he na se omunsole nkasa wantuma he omunsole nkasa e wasase na odi ama oman ene de station enye party bia dia otom e ohe no dia una dia ama oman no enye ndisi dia enye NPP dia enye CPP dia enye PNC dia obi ni tutumi e private ayi ena ye no enye party bia dia ehemfo mun kasa wasane ma no Odije ana nipa yo ho Nyame kan ho odije kwansia
bismillah say yen call the other side no hello
odije ba
ma me to say
Nyanko pardon na ja so e
boko 5 minutes ma minti o
Mate me kwa de hwa na no so fa na me boni tintia
ayentie wa
ai me di kan free NPP ya na me mpese kameka NPP asem but say ko be just say dia na say nipa no bem
ya wo de kabia de kabineti
Dr. Duchum e dia no pese o ye no NPP mo
na me mede se obeso o jinen wo obeso di party na no be president ai
ana Bawumia ana Kennedy ana Bryna o mu nyina pede tumi di akwaji tumi di amaga fo nyesa enti adebe na be ya house obi be kira de kronti a ye feli ye na no nti obi bu befuo na akoye problem da bi Akufo abi me de bia me ka me magazine na metena ye takwa ma ekuro na metena ye enti akufo do elusu ya a wo se be bia mu nyina ye ni tua Ghana fo se ya pa akufo ado nti mo no ana mo mfa ne mra mo de ne bai e ma Ghana fo to abama no ti ese mu ha one sen se mu ya mo se presidential material eno ya chevon ana dogdon ana Mosandis ana Viscos ana Alen ana say kente nyankoto bi mfra de mo se amfata no Mummy enya de mo yiya no party inside na mo hwe de di to me ebeba Mahama oti akonya no so no opa NDC ni bia wuni na wa ye NDC ni papa bia ni bisa ni se na Mahama na se omode ne ba so omode be petu mi no anya Mahama anko man ko dwa to anko stress omo ne Mahama contest no omo entrance Mahama nko enti MPP for penny for their moto amoya na amwa some person party no fufuro bi ti free mo chi dia mo nko so nya sa na baboa mo dia to so me ko raf abrantie no adenti na asem we waso mutuntwan emre bi atwam I what say I hospital Accra Kwalebu anyo na kwesi kwan no ama abrantie ne kwasam no se Ghana for mo bebre no ebi wo na ayeden Tiafo adenti na asasem we mo ji agina mu Ghana for ebi amwa ti samwa ne bi firi mu asanya hwe ya mo NDC for mo makogire mu na yakasa ye violence Mama ya madresa mo party ne violence obia ya beka se nipa we ye tutura ni bia no woni adwena ya de dwene panyansa e de ya de do obeye bia no na ya sabi nkwase asam ene agimisam so ho enti de mo ye amwa munya NDC fo na maba power mo fu sa mo betime de tumi aye bibia no e de ye ni nkaso Dia toso Nigeria for mukuta Ghana passport dia enya no oba ye krom ha enina na Spain I government adaroma ya jiji bebre fifiri omunsam kanti sa Ghana Nigeria for no mukuta Spain Ghana passport e was Spain krom ha na nya asam ketwa omo de den sam de say Ghana nyamia dom Spain government ana jifiri omunsam o ana ma Ghana government plan ni ba ho a ene wo koya na tese bi amara hu se wo ye Ghana ni ana so nya Ghana ni enti Ghana wono ye ni ana ye ton ye homa abonten sofo Ghana fo ye dwunu mu ha ye pesika ne ye dwunu ne ye nyina no enu nti na sibia sika tuwa bi ni e dia to Ghana ni bi adwene na chese make obi ti spray ha obeti ni bubefu me emema ni titiru kwa na yes ade ne ma alata fo no so ho enti media me kansa wo dwene wo do wo man a wo nton wo man a de ma obi o anu nti na ya ne ke no ko bufu asante fo no asante ni bi anton ne ho ade ma obi o ba ko pe bi ba ko no ko eska dwan ni pie so ho ti media papa me ma ni besia MPP fo mo Come papa wa
omo delegates ni nwini kwa chire pa me da se why I mean call the other side no hello sir madam abo
yeah good evening
yes sir yo bribo
good evening na I'm say yeah ni mpempi no sankofo kasa omo say I am for sorry utumfo sorry Into utumfo nsori nkoka asem onkoka party asem na nkrofo entu umanu emu utumfo so ana ye hene ne de yebu no ye hene no yebu ni pa ono kure etu ayemfo no on say Ghana constitution no amendment na eso mu ye no na omosisa constitution no achechira ayemfo no nsa egu wo mu echi kade na nsa ye se hwibe kwai media na mini ho dia mete no ohina no say ompene obi de omo de letter ba ohina so ompene ya beti ohina no e konkran so what I say omo just say constitution atakire I for so agumachi anko se na sanse enti na sanse na mo de force ebetu na sana royalties no sana e de ma no
e na omo beti ohina ne konkran
Omo mechini konkran. What I say? Wa hino no royalties no I wanna say so no. Send the man no. Say 5% to say no. Enti onko kan bia na. Yes na mo kasa munyi sa sante ne enso da sante ne enso ne no. Now hwade asante abati ne ba bi kwasem pa ne kadintera. Asema o ka kire otumfo. Hwe boy bi na ese wan ya boy bi na mu sa attack no. O se kwasem na o ka kire otumfo. Yes, mo samo ye mo politics a munyi asantefo munyi otumfo mfrim ono de on kasa yes ma akoda bi otumfo ebetimi onana obeka kwasasam e de akere no okay kade Alaji Mahmoud Bawumia ono wan kasa no sana no advice no wuti ho ana woman yeko si woman yeko ye interchange wo etamare abramoto de sakre na mo abramoto ne sakre ana enambo so ta fe o say mo asema wo kan say ye de here ansa na ye de fata so ta fe ye de here ansa na ye de fata because of say kamare traffic ni wo etamare mako barga mako bope yape kamera bicycle and traffic and motor and traffic and car.
Now when you sure say part in this, no as a vice president.
Bawumia dia no a na se go say asante for no e ma akufo do ba na se go ne kasa naka kwetso mdom kadenti na se go omunya nyina manye na ba dia so ko fia no mano e dia fia no wano betinti kanadi no ya bia kanadi no ya obia na ni ti obetimi akasa ba dia Bawumia ya se akokuno betebete na wi abe na Bawumia ontimi wi abe kanadi so ta se kanadi oyo obi aka o me wi ahwe na samre wo metena so kura no ye ba no hwede fulani fo e de anantwie na hwede fulani fo de anantwie na unya be ba na ana e be den ye fanto papa alata fo na
we wo no ba fulani fo be case ba ya na Bawumia no wo no we vice
Bawumia na onya vice
na fulani fo case ba ga
obi a chena gino obi a chena gino ya enyo wadwene ha nyama wadwene dade sesia no ese ehunu se sa alata fo no omuso mbedi wo mu yam festival no e wo Ghana
pick intelligence on person almost quiet hotel bi
ade mesra wa katira wo mu ba demonstration se wo mu ntwira se hotel kura dini nyina wo mu famra wo ba ko dini wo mu ko dini wo Nigeria kadi alata fo nyo wo mu amasando wa de yahwe alata fo nyo wo ma se adu wo mu tena o man ni mu alata fo nya se wo se ba alata fo ko ba sa ye mo alata fo ko ba sa mo ye hia kan ye hi obi a na ne ye din a obetimi ahoso obetimi asaki ye hia e kanadi wo sai Bawumia on put baby crunch na abonya kasa young man what's what kasa e dey for so na obenya
I mean so your campaign money candidate so I mean
why we campaign
money candidate into where
no be atam
so I na make say anything me na make say we should be cautious about our statement anything the paratem
Mr. Manefo we ntom me afana mama to Mr. mo say ani se mu pa o ka ya mu ka do ma wo bi ma o tun fodi mo se do ma
o network rin gina ye
me wo dem ya se do ma here na nkasa eni o tun fo yes mon kasa do ma hin sore eni o tun fo na sore o se o tun fo wo yes o tun fo na sore be kasa no obi be di na sem ya hin ye bu no
time na so 5
ya me to alata for de no so be fact is in so every time
so edu so go de kasa
enti yesra mo alata ba ku tie fie makasa ni bra hojo wase ne hojo ne hojo en kola fo fie ni enimu no ba ku abeji obi sika wo de adwane no na mo se ne hojo akwa na mo fie ni enimu no na sa kora bi na kana so no de ne kona se akwa na ma bi mu a o mo se ne kona wo ka no na no so wi ya o betu no o mo ntu na bedu na mo Ghana mi akasa kwa no betu na fifi no manosi
me da say on so akere na bi yen ko the other side no
hello this is about good day yo money ejuma pa wo bo Nigeria omo kasa ada na Britain aban pamo no baby omu baby sa na ka ho omo kasa say omuti abofo wa bisa o na baby sa Britain aban sa ada na ochiche mo na ofa Ghana afọ ga we yense mo na mo be kire obu ni onye wo ni obu musu ba bo na mo sakra mo adwen am sakra ba bia mo ko bia mo hondo eti Ghana for demonstration dey say omo ye
KOZ media open so audience so be free you don't stay out there to tell me what to do okay kills that media uni emotional intelligent are men asem no the oye no you are rather inciting opa na was wafre mtina maka say friend chire wadwen o yes you are your oye ni chire say uni emotional intelligent mama kasa
you know Nigeria for ya be ya crop one ya be mama ne mo da no mo fa ha mo ya be ko so ide da ko pem say say NDC ni NPP for ne pen for no be ka chira ase for ni na say mo na mo nwe o how e ko so o ma na pen for de inform ebio NDC afọ na ọmụ akwatena radio station ọmụ ye doctors and nurses no hu se nyansa na sebi omunim mo mpanyifo ne yale a ye na ye mpanyifo ọmụ yale a na ye do aba abrochi bisa ọhụ se wo yale a Ghana ye betwa plane de aba abrochi abesa yale a na no na anaje opoku agem yale ne chi na ọmụ fry no de ne ba abrochi abeja yalsa me no one ya amenum ne ye nnuanu ba ho wo mo cassette ya won wase ho enya wa na oba yale akwada ho panfo ne be ko bi wo se nyansa ni wo mutim se omo party aba power ni tin se hu a wo na esa mo be kasa ye a kire raf no omo aye ade papa no mo so mo fu aso a etoje mo amba akoto won hospital mo ana mba yale mo amene papa no ene mo ma be yale akọ na omu duru ho a ho na omu be kire mo nyansa aya mo sori amabesu afi NPP fu asem ne so de ex president Kofo watu onfo awie eti no o ka bia o mu ntinti ni omu apeso omu yo omu party no omu nye omu na be mamu awie o me ya NDC ba omu nya kabo na omu mamu awie ni na se mo amu bia mo amu ye mo na we sisi aba ya tu the whole Ghana baby tuti nti ede na mo be kasa de aba akwhye woni pa ba obra champion ya na obi kan we kosi senso nga o se wan kasa on pesu ya so kra no wa wo sika wo ya do bibia ma won ho kra no sa kwa ho no kra wo vote so 3000 and so ya ma for na koto aba no ho ana insembu amu omo bisa question if I'm a so Dr. Bawumia wini so almost I see the umbeto aba ma NDC MP fi mo gasam no na mo ntase no bese paniko ni ahaban enka bom na mo de be wini NDC omo ni hwe anu akeke na mo ka mo hu bom na mo se maka mo ho abom a na mo be wini omo ba de na omo ye na dollar aba fom dollar nso ko bank won so awunya bin ento yes abontin nso na ne boadi ade na ekọ ko ko na omo promise won akeke waiting my car just say mo ankasa na mo se mo yere mo ho me dem hu sa adwen papa bi enu muti president Kofo atumufo wa ka de obeka biara aka history biara mo nte mo ho ase atoje mo ani yankopon ye
simple politics no me da se ba me da se also chere na adwen ye ko the other side na me fa kola hello
this year
what is say
I don't want to say
Adama mi
tie funya na so when dem dey share say free Dr. Bawumia ne champon de no na me no ana eye me nwa say NPP for no so wo man kasanya wo mo ho asem wo de wo musika no e different omo de wo ma ho odin no bibia be katie wo mo akasa ho but through omo nuanom NDC for no dia se eye true ben kwana ya omo suro wo mo a menti ase mani asemo kan hi papa na kire say odidi Bawumia tem
eno tema mi
asem so yeah asem so eye no kura yento sabi because Bawumia na kasa be campaign mo ye no waka say we several times
with the videos na bibia ho yebetima board bibia me na
bibia di adanse say okan ento one na share sa traba ayi the first
na no kwa na me kra me hu ni say Dr. Bawumia ye tribal policy I mean it's a yes a asem we say what can the win election on ba was say no be so ka say ya de bia ya de bone entina me say me say word tribal no kra no wo nyim free wo because wo ya pay na wo person o chesa say new bia fe na aba so
ana won kind no big. Oh, adene so ya de a wan kasa wo gina so de ye campaign. Oh, anything so wo kasa obi akokasa o kasa na che so ye traba de a. Me menti as chairman san the first person o ye sa de no. Omo ye campaign 2024. Papa NPP ankoso de na first papa chairman san no. Obi wo no ye no parliament ho no mo na parliament wo be firi wo gije te sentomago. NPP fo nyina ti se menti wo mase enso papa wo da so gina so kasa ansem we se enti se bracha pass wo kokai na boni e wo mane de ahi wo se no support no oboa no enti na so kokai wanye boni enti se wonti me oni ama kokase me ka hire ye na me de ka meme ne wo mo mokoto aba ne nyino monyi Bawumia sinchen wo mo to aba na makanedi me ntu bidie ba ko mo to ma no if you say Bawumia no di hamo wo se yantoma enkremofo obi asunim se wo ye kramoni enso bi ase koma ayi Philadelphia se Philadelphia ekoto ne ma ya figu so wo nyina gi se enkremofo bra
say sorry the numbers wo honti I mean they all take advantage of
numbers wo kra na o se wo ye kramoni wo gidi enko ema se edu baby so Christopher so gidi enko enti wo ko gina ho eda wo mo di sa ma ya figu no so me hu Bawumia se ni pesu na ne gina wo gina sai totally me kan ya me kachira ni pa me ne di nkomo for politics wo se ade papa na ye no aba no obelusu apa wo lusu ye enti mo fa go she wo bi se Bawumia jo fum so tu na onyankopon kra na waka wo se ka bo ne kire no a oye no kwafo no otine ni se wo de bechew eni ti se wo kata so se wo bi na ye travel ayi ne se this year no and at the same time some problem na wo side ho no enjoy ada na wonte wo once na won trans kakra oh enti mimi ni Bawumia na e ka me force me ho sese e ka me trans ma kirado eti se de joba de ye no ansa na wo be group but wo no person still awo force ade no so no wo de kakra bi na epia wo no omu pia wo but to koduru ho no nyame afefia e fa papa ba oh because NDC for the way campaign pa me mebre wo no ho but me nka me fe nsi wo na me ko togo ni no alata ni no kan say Igbo ni no so wo se wo ba do di yam festival na obi biara wo de ne se ni hotel se ne dien enkrafo mumamoni enna ho mumamoni na ho na de modi akomonu mu ne nko ne hia papa ye bonsama wo be hwe da chinchirima na be hu amane wo man ni mu enti mafo mo bibi ma papa ne so onko ne kuro mu nkodi Ghana for ahemfo almost o me ye Ghana community de be ba ahemfo mo na ese obi ne obi de akwaside akogina bonte se me de akwaside no I just o tumfo nko na timi ko London ekoye ana America ekoye eno no permission mo so kunya wo hene adeti no wo be this festival no and wo be biam wo the hotel ebe masa papa no Ghana for na ma mo solintia ni pa kro no mo ka che so wo nim that's what the hotel man Nigeria ni no so o be this festival then it is a moja na e hwiego no se ni pa ne nsa wo mu bi wo ni e kwa bia mo be fa so a mo ne se ni pa ni bedi e wo Ghana ho mo ni if you say enye mra enye omo be se o man na John Mahama no oba se o ye nume e de Magana me de mi hu no o ye nume amusu e di dechi e no de abesue Ghana e di ya de se John Mahama ade papa bia be fi ni mu da e ni ti nume pa e di Ghana fo na mo ye sa ayi protest no mo fan ko mo mpanyimfo so mo ahemfo so kontata wo hini bia politician NDC fo be ba ho no be ba be ka de first time mo tumi so sa mo to like fo wo mo fie so sa mo pa mo mo fa mo fie na mo nya sa mo to mo sa se de ma wo mo no me de manu ba ayi sa akwase ampanyini na ono ko video nkofo e wo hospital ho no enemi shena yibisa woto no asam ne nan eti se chana ni a o chante unya wudi abona wo bo ne bekum wo sa boya wo fi se yi no udi abona e bekum kwasiafo na ntimi fo papa bi no no blanche bi no na ni potwe sa ponkyere ne yetia ne yemo no ono begina wo se the raf ye ni so kyese bo na mo ntimi ankasa ekom ntijimi Bible say ekom ntonwo panyini ye no na Bible mo bi koye bi abisi na asundua ama no mo adwuani nti ekom nti mo tom aboni monyam mo tom moja pade mo tom mo atwere e de age aduane edi ase ne sen enti de wo bra na be na kase na wo bi wakọ na wo nchirima e na beba abesofa odi hye me dase
dase pa mama me dase yen ko the other side no hello mama na to say
Nyangupo na dumo minumze nyame adum tinso mo wo
ye wa pa wada ma memtie wa
ye de nyame ase de America ne say raf se wonimu dia wotu adubone a ebi kan wano wa betra Ghana hadi ntro ama Ghana fo bebre yenim nsam a okekan ye ese wo yes fix the country o so freedom fighter dia ko hwisam na bebre kura nim se wo ye NDC ne until say NDC win power and san ye huni ni panai se wo gina wo se nesi ni edin trato so wo de ni ko no go pa me pesa me katre no go potu mi na o ne se am pass mu di asamo dia ni o mu di kan ku raf san so ye kan atro dia raf na di ni kan raf achi no otrofo bi ani ho afai tu nurses for no from 2008 coming obi enu wa ye fa ne nurse mu a won tua sika
okay
obi enu ye fa ne nurse mu a won tua sika ana protocol en wo de ko enti won di me ko se nurse ni bi se tintina ntia o ma ye adwuma o feel say on timi nye won hospitals no aye ni o ma gadget o mo provide for patient ni kwa eniwa nurses ni bebre o mo struggle do o musika no o mo ni o ma na ye ni o ma so when we need to yen do more nurse for abaso de yenim an se be good nurse for anim ase de yenim se be good nurse for anim ase me ba ya ko hospital da se nye nurse for bi emwa nka me kura nka me film nka me wuye enti me I will never be ungrateful to nurses enti sa bi a wo ya ko wa ko hospital ba bi condition na ko na very critical nipa no so yes I would ko ya no fiti say oba need to nipa and so check 1 or 2 things and say we put 2 things in order now so what the pressure ya ko nipa no so no edwuma sa enye sa na ye no enti mu a won to money good doctors and nurses so no munim ni amoka mu mo some washrooms in your manoma no facilities ni ko mo dey hospital no na ti bia mo say na tie now what would you call school here? I be 7 woman. This is close to 200 million and something of all. Now, what you said in the public cano. Now, or what the people never yet man as say. That's my home right. And the woman has a funny momo. I say, me plan more. One say, yes, NDC among your go na one. One would keep taking a woman in your Jimmy for again in your one more tissue. Ewo NDC amanyokum no Jimmy sa ba pia friend tike di won se yankwa bobo enye galamse foto mu Jimmy sa kwa no wa say nipa e form NDC party no wa bisa hu se mu communicate kasa for kasa kwasi asam unchese nipa form NDC party ni se nipa ni munyansa me anu yensa di be o mutina so mo faku nyansa di randim asam mu kasa minimum party to me you am say almost support bonnet and I say almost defend the bonnet just like this party na won say we why help part more obema mo ask you I see with so maybe me ho en campaign focus say tikesi enya sabat we dey think engineer se mo ma one say by July dollar member 3 cedis and dollar na my 11 cedis no na was my businessman no some $1 mama bank na nya bito wasi akeka sa ma fiaso e ma ni se de bia ne Ghana fo e be dini ama mo tro ne ni e ma hiu just 8 months peso Ghana fo mo re account se nya motie we ma ni you people have no shame mo ko so e mo na so no mo de no one I to say e what they say boy any say no one wo adi fi kwa what's that party ni tru enti no onyansafo na wo mo no be tu ana trepe e de wo ma ka de o mi ka bola gusu kra akwai se ka kita spare tire dia anya papa say wo ma kasa o mo pedi odi o mo anim no wo ye spare tire na spare tire dia so nya papa e da time no wo ha wo so ko use spare tire dia no ye papa into ade se me de manu asi
that's it no sapoma that's it mama ko the other side hello mama me to say hello
ade se nya ni adumo na mo so
bokopa ai ohima ba wo edi won
ai ya wonu ya me NPP for the na me ka kakra ne ala kafo me can say yes the NPP for supporters ni mpanifo ni delegates omu yi omu nyina yes omu tietie form na omu nyini pa omu fosi ye de ne kwa ye be wini nti ye omu yesa ni ekorusu abe ya Ghana that is ka kwa won't me for being for ho wo be na wo ko be do na ntiko ene wako if you said you can acquire that motor where massive quay and you been nanting to quay hack baby. I would be suka. If it's a shame form. And I need to hope you so. I like a phone again. And not me take a nice show. I like to need the Kasai. And some more kind, and in fact, Sagana Yana honey and two and among pneumonia. They say a best fire assistant would be what I drew. And for na dead day kakaka no munye sisi omo nyema ni wia omo atoto nyema omo de ko ntoko ho omo kisa akwani kire se omo tiru ni asem papa omo e ba sa na so no e be ye se adenti mo be fa ye japa die sense nye no omo de ahia ye na da ne ntoko
sa video na me bo no ha kra na me kra ma bo no ha sei
wo nsro moja sa nkofo no moja die omo nsro enti no se ye kura ye guru ho na ya mpe bibi anya afa ho a se demonstration no me point ni say on 6 no mo di ahye no edu na se omo ka so mo nya Ghana for se nya de hu dim no se for mo hu ya nyina it say ya nse ho mo man say because of almost selfish interest se papa na bo mo ma tinye win election e disika hye so mo ho a eni to mo tinye kana so ma ya mpene mo ma ba ta ho mo bedi mo mra ko enkwala na eba nso de no mbe to say enkwala ye wo mi omo ko square nso mo history bia nso mo hoy omo nim hwe e fa Ghana ha you don't know nothing what I say again omo ko kare ko defend omo ho ya ma ni amamle nyina nti enkwala wo wiase nyina nei wo bisa de Ghana se ne ye kwa Ghana ba kwa woni ma de kro kese wo timi ntra hwe sa de ne de nyo ya nchi papa enye kwa ese schools no mo sai kwa no mo fa sa na mani ya no musia mo musia history no esi yesre ya omo makwai na demonstration no se na tie bia on the 6th na ese ba so na kwa phone sorry fie mu enuma mu ni ade no mo nyina amoa ne sa de ni ntu ase ye ntini ntu o ma se enuma ya ebe yiri o it is all no ma na wo mutu musi yan kana fune ye mere it is all betimi afai so da bi o ko bia ye tu omo nti mo ntimi sesa musu ban na mpanifo wo Nigeria ho so bia timi bia na nka say enough is enough ye su ba ye de nam na nti mo sesa musu ban o bia ntimi nka e bi da nti ye wo problem papa ama Ghana ye hu me da ni suro ho kwa se se Ghana ho ni suro ho nti me sira eni anu nyina ye mo ebusu afa na mane na demonstration ni du ho mo nko bia ye peaceful demonstration ni du mo kwa kikiki bia me ntimi enhwe akwa be fa so na sa yibo kini de e wo se ye nyina ye bompa ye pa ni Nyankopon bu puni wo nka na ntum kasa kwa won timi nka bi na ye fa me say hesi ye bia ye wo mo na mahama ni de na tia o man no da boss to emfa no ho ba ko say ye nyina anya de da kwa fa o ye bi ase o ko du se ko nya ni Hennessy ni no no ma wada ade che wa so we ya ko e ko ko na decide ma no ye say no no so ye ade wa ka we di kan catch dey o ye indecisive nti no o no wo fa ho on fa hwe ho nti ya hwe ni ya e be di e ba nchekwa ye Japan egu Ghana wa bra bodo say akọ siw fie papa bi to no ntimi nfa o nyema kwan kosi wa kokọ dem ahomete sem nti o se ayire ye ho pa So United Nations you do on the see a do demonstration no we have to say organize it United Nations for demonstration be like
yo that's mommy that's pa ohima ba yo yanko the other side na me fa call hello
yeah what is it?
Yes sir.
Yeah my joy.
Yes sir what am mama ntiwa
when the kakra me so make can say sabe brother sir yen you no nkramofo no sabe ti se Bawumia e de no so obi ka asem bi ana say yesi Bawumia emedi animu oba bedi animu yen se nkramofo be dey e beto ama no ono ye kramoni no okodi animu mo anto ama no na de ono waso nkramoni bi da waja se nkramoni nye papa no ono mum de mutuma kokot sabe nkramofo so anya fe wo o anya fe. Yes.
That's the way. Yeah, campaign. My be no emotion. No touch it. Omo adwuma hye o. On say omo hye adwuma tia Dr. Bawumia. On say ye beto aba na meta ne kramoni bi di nkomo ha. Omo on say kramoni hye wo mti. As omo planti adwuma bi tia Dr. Bawumia man kramofo no. Dr. Bawumia wo be ye omo hin.
Him. Or this say. Aha. Omo ye na hia. Omo ye ungrateful.
Oh yeah, no kind of video bi na mala bi ka say Bawumia man to ama na we so na no mako gina ne fie koye ala yake zo o pa ba man to
Utie ma me chire wade bi when see Muslim for after that wo kuma se no when see santi nko bi an no when see
chief imam ba ko na wa free mo no de no Washington regional chief
enya Bawumia abreso
yeah
Christian council ye can see ekusi Christopher ye timisi
and yes Christopher na musa omo
me ba yetimisi ye timisi enti to wa fight am wa tima fight am mo de ye hia mamu a enti bone ba na yesa me dana se ya mo ka so ati yes and a two Bawumia e die na wukuro mu ho die nko na wukuro mu ho a mukuta sit emu ba kokura won saka wa wukuro mu from ampusi for so man santo am bra so if the beginning no
your research na chere mu say I mean that's because of the friction no sa friction e o mampusi ni kusase no eno so yeah one of the major issue ho.
And I don't know between convince obi to kotoma wona de odu went to convince. Oh, say last time we make can say be kira wo say delegate for no delegate no and chairman for no e bi no mu ye o ma dwen say ye ta Bawumia ti to mu dwa ada you know san ko for no so mo so dwa wo mu o so be campaign ti Bawumia no. Oh, say last time me dey kwada so de ma wo de kwada so de wo bi say me say and then me him guys say me recording the obetimi dey mo ati yes I dey politics
on say dey na me can say on support will be or contest in say we dwane pa nti on eno na ya
yes
we yes na ndi go say no o candidate na wini a obey the obey party no ana eno na say political actors in ntiase ye no kra ye o media side ye te game na sesa wontimi nka say me Kennedy should become president in this country. Me point no. But that does not mean say you should speak ill about us.
Adena mu okuomu abla mu okuomu no obi de sike wura mu na edu ba bi na oka emo a obo aya na dodo na person mo hete mu na wodi sike wura mu ko nka
eso waka you oka so anya no kra eso bi ba bi ya no oka so bibi na anya no kra
yes oka so one challenge no obi a challenge no
yeah challenge one sponsor Dr. Bawumia come we yeah chance on ba bi here no ano me pese yin
obi antimi nya no
nya de on me yi na no sa anya no kra
bra me si obi antimi nyira no na busa se Bawumia no se bi se brother so no na bra bo be no obo we say obi $1,500 we bet much se bi o asem kan me fa so bi na bra bo be no obo o sa no
wo mo abrabo no bia sika sem de but obo no so ne na brabo a wo no wabo so ho
na me kan no se on se tell me to se bi eto akire no
bia na ho de nduru wo sa
on wo de se na me to se bi wo akire no
okay
se mi nko bu na nimtia wo ti ase na 2 na Ghana na da ho no bla
nipa no di ka be di president no nya atum no de be di akonya no eno na aye o ma ne yale na se Ghana ya nkokon wonu se e fofole f no mu faaye nipa okokon no ya can history Ghana ni history ono wa na kun ye oni Cote d'Ivoire kun na so ni Togo kun no mi bisa mo
say ye de am ye
ya na no
bibi aya
me bo tie ya na no moja na ya ka no ya ka ba santefo akanfo na kun ye
ai obi correct ya wa mafia sika say he won all the Mamprusis. Next about Bawumia. Mamprusi won the Dr. Bawumia. Every ni horses ni na. So now which is the kusasa side na we lose your own. Obia correct ya wow.
Why?
Okay. But me see ni na.
Ai bla. O de ma no ko mate. Mu musa se Ghana no ya nkokun. Enti e pa na nkroma fa so be di akonya. Sa no wo mo be di akonya sisi. O mo fa so. Eye cheaper. Eye cheap. What you say? Sa mere na mine na. Wote do ma wona na na se popa se kokwa hwede oboku break kokwa ya ase no ne papa no miensa na omu no de ma meda ye wo no enti na adwene no anse enhye da enye no ma e mema miensa na no ma meda wo no se muni ma do ma hene no ene na me ka kire wo bla mema miensa e no ma meda ye wo mo wo no na wo nya se sa mene na se muni ahemfo no mo ka bom na mo na mutu aban ni free so say no ye ne ekunje ya asase chembe me kura no okun ye udi wo history mudi ni history enkomandi wo history babe what you wanna Jimmy na me say mema me say no papa o ma me da ye nti Jimmy nko na wo Jimmy na wo Jimmy sa
ko fi badu abro
and tun na me ka kire wo no on say wo wa na bema ba kunya nsan ba na mienu Jimmy abebum
okay
wow Wajimi Jimmy no Jimmy and two NDC for now almost one of yes anya ma no doctors ni we no doctors nan kasa no sabi yemfa ne ma sa anya ma yemfa ni wo mu hwe obi ba no o ye nhise ye mamoa musika pi kitwa bi na beka mu no hey yempa no ene de wo ye ha sanka aban se wo tena se ana wo fifi ni emu ma ka doctors ni bebi na gum aban fifi ni emu omo fifi ni emu ma o de che doctors nka bebi na gum yenye serious ene kwa ye fa di protocol fa obi nurse no aban wa abeso ye fa me etu office ko kuta phone ko obi jimi ko kana se boy na de na o ye me ka so wa ya ade o no eye jimi na wa jimi ti no o se omo nko fo me na ya no o ma me no ko se sa mema bebe mu o mo wo no ebi ni sankofo no ya se bi ebi be di yeso da ba ku bi be di yeso ono bokunkum esikafo no be se ya no my kokoro free to no wuye no e fenze
ayo o de okan anya asama ado ni papa je na asama okan na
ena me kan ono so no o ma me bo ase wo yi kumasi adum si ase ena o mo de wo no nti ono no na adwena koye boja beblebe di kwasasem kwa no on su die ene kura na me ka kire wona me ma sem de me ka kire bia me no kura na me ka kire wo enti de boy ne ti wona o ye no o se mahama ne ye nipa bia wo heda se nipa bi nya de no heda yi nani ho se de hwe mfa no ho ebi ni my na de ya se ya kene so ase chemistry stick no no fa se bi nkatia he jimi se mi okoka no wo ona bo samosa ponfie ewu amewu na obaji wu ma me ba na samosa pak bebo bo woni so fie
wa kese o musi no kra mimi wo
no bo woni so
aso wo
jimi
o ka kro mu de mo ya
bla se de o ma na kwakwa ye no NDC ni bia no o ye bibia mbeti ma che no me ka kire mo
se de we NPP no mo de mra no be bulu but NDC ni de o mo ntimi o mo nye
office obi ya wade a enko police station ye ni sunsun ma se mo Ghana wo kwa weke no o pa no kun wo ne ne manyina afiri wiase na wo so ye free is that wo o kama fo na ne ho yo ma ne koro ne de airtime the same NPP fo no o mo clash de kofo aka kire wo mo sampanifo bia fro wo ma ka kire wo ma o se chairman sabosu de an konti amakuma se kwanto aba no o de se me kire wade kokwa da so wo uko hwimase uko ye fro be golden we say o fro say o mo fro say golden city o say bibi hilltop o mo bie ba ku bi wo hilltop o ma say bie ba ku bi wo
okay
diamond city
diamond city o say bibi sa diamond city o bibi sa
o say chairman sabosu ko hwe ko hotel ya wo gu ho o say man na say oye nyatum sa wo sa ni pa bi say
sa side ho so ho no te nti waboa mo magu hotel wa na
blah me say perfect thickness eche kosia ya ka kosia create ya che
ade ka person for futuro mana
no hwe de ade o man no sika de ba no so ame na wo tie no when ti man hwa me emu ho kwan anya thick wa heavy duties a fa ho
yeah
akobokina na baby a wo kwa kwatena heavy load bi am fa
ho thickness no de ade ya che da bia baby o mote de ho e kama chen baby a ye to aba ne te o mo de anye ono nko asa o mo e adwuma mo de aye ya che o mo de sa gro ne
na me say da no odisi ye nkofo no o mo bokro no sebe ya na o magimi ukọ hiani wo ko fa hiani ade a woni mi nyansa wo mo no o man sika ko di wo mo won ese mo tata wo mo pa
so mo tata wo mo provide security so politician
wa provide security
ono so no ban
na wo nya fa na bata asase na abesi na ho wo ti wo dada so e wo di mpom no sinu wan
okay
o ti ase ensuo da chire ho ma ba yije chama na ma fa ensuo no ma se be ko ahun e so wo mo o man sika ko di wo mo ese tata wo mo
okay
ese man fo yusu to tata wo mo kwase sem no mu die no no man na de manko ya de fo de na MPP for so ma sa de ma we course o de che me ka kira wo ne
adai
professor Adubuahin na ma sa de we course a NDC for no anase aban ehye ya omo ye no constitution no e go through that year na 92 ona ama MPP for anko parliament amomo what is say omo ji tu mu opa correct course no kotie
okay so I need some boy for 20 no omo boy for to Rollins
yes one ko una ama sa amra wo gina ye adwuma Adubuahin na MPP for na ma amra na ye adwuma mo ba ye na kire mu menya wo mo so kata ye na se ka mo sanye me bebre film o ma be na abakọ so
aban bia bo power de da ho ne situ ni to one fan nsanka da
yes kromia wo mahama wo ba beji akonya ne ahwe abrabo abo ye ubetuma kromia be bia me wo no ubetuma be ka je se wo ye president di wonya wo tam wo osere ye ni mu fe ye de ba bontene ubi bia ye de ba bontene mo bia hu wo kwa upe na ade kro aban ne wo bibia ye o man ne wo ade bi se ye de chew se support to adwuma abaye ye nfa kwa o man ne nyina na de ama wo what you say
okay
ye dey say wo kwabanya besi so a wo wo yo o man sika de ba ni nua itino na nua ne de won twen ye nyina betunu susa ni nua no on twen obrabo abebo ye ntie wonye se scam ye be o de se mi de besi ye
me da se pa ano den wa kana dwen ye nko the other side na a class was stressa the rest of us so nua no wa kana dwen the rest of us was stressa ayi wa hase Joseph wa so wasere anodin na we me no kasa yeso ko ayi sa mahama kromo bole bambe ho ne bambo ho ena afi sa area ho ntokwa bi ekoso nipa be se 6 eko mu nyina wu ahomachin yes anodin pa sa bole bambo ho mahama constituency ho ne sa area ho na anodin yemfa kola we hello
Alicia, good evening.
Yeah, Josu sir.
If I just say,
Ijawa how Adama mientiwa.
Because I feel Belgium. With the Maso America Ekituebi. MPP as on American Bawumia. Now, if I show, I then MPP for MP for Nasa Mama standing on. Omodio when you see Bawumia so Ubia no can. Sebio nsemfonde tweba oni
unze wiase wodi an yebo so ya wesa unze wodi an yebo
oyere
unze wodi an yebo unze obi a de wodi an yebo
yeah eni fa ma ho ehi
it's part of the game
eni fa mo ma ehi
Bawumia sitie na o ye data man nko ma twen man na afa ne free on peut so do chuchuchu ni so obi a pese o ponte
yes too much Ghana if you say almost starting say to aba president be na aba wetima content ma wetima wini abada
and so I mean political history in Ghana history in Ghana
yeah obi antimida ankrata sa tama overstand for JJ Freeze overstand there Uncle Tani Kumkwan on 120 ano. I don't know, can say at the power as you feel ye. Yes, yes. One crown from Tutiano, a central region. One, a basso. We say, Ankraka, a standing away, Yano. Or my panico for so by, or my panico for one standing best say 2 or 3 times and son of Unya. Oh, Nedi and Tina, I would near Aqua one tape. And a Ghana for so not MPP for non function with say Ghana never honor. And yet MPP for Quadio. NT MPP for Mutimi near Kunyana Uncle Seria. 8 years time need do yano. A woman. Wow. Okay. NT for final stand here. One time Nasa were we near. Move Uncle here send you chrome for grandpa to a betiano. Okay. Yes, move Uncle send chrome for to a betia. Monwaki said no. 8 years need do yano. Yawayahi. Sabio, uni ni fa grandpa oko. That's a nipa na ne ekono we twan trotto so no a e bedroom le ntro no betwa no woni fa kro twan trotto so no obedi adi yes obedi adi nanti MPP for mpanifo no on fan show mutrum say 8 years na dru ye wo de die sabio o man panikufo baaye no masa do obeye o man no kuramfo no ye sato obetia no okay amo man panikufo firi so won na bi antina eba ya oba ekrampo ya de ko business ano man fa betata no won ama oman no sika so ye basa na na be de achi aba be stand here for we a year na we nya na mu de so bo akobo no a mutimi dina tema yetimi tie na yi mo fo dina tem dina wife atan wife grandpa nya Ghana ni na we say
me platform so de me ba me hade me ma me di atem hade Oya Bawumia supporter come and defend Dr. Bawumia chere de obetimi a chere obi aka asembia to no so na ba be chere mu a no wache me pa de hade ye me ma ni Bawumia ta na Kennedy atemo a emfa ana Dr. Bawumia or aduchumo any other person but all present factor I mean bajoba obi ade Bawumia atemo a wo dem busa me hu ni so Bawumia supporter oya mapra mo bi ade
Dabi.
That's right.
Dabi obi ani
gina. Dr. Bawumia kura me obi said the okay except ni support e defend no the entire wono Ghana kura obi ani wa okọ first time na e record e no kura da ho say obi ani okọ first time so the supporters of Dr. Bawumia should come in no mun defend no sa so na obi so mo other side they should also chire the entire answer say the neko sa the politics so na me che
yes Sana politics inti mpanifo omunya botre so Bawumia no ho no ayi wonani pa ofapa le na kwa dache youth no a eba no obetimi aboa ompa moman no omo so ati baba nya be papasi won na NPP for mpanifo no so mu ja sa akoro to ye ni sa no ma no won enye won muso mo koto aba mo nto aba se on ne benya mo mani ni ai party nanim enu anu na benya na de obenya no wono so emeli di o party nanim eni kwa se mo twe na no ase na waye se na ni kuro mu kura no anwini ni kuro wa anwini o man pani ya osisui Sataman the first time o call ni kuro mu krampo wo lusu ye I don't think about ni amo ye sa won enti bi da me de mo kan no
okay pani yeso ya da se pa no so why ya da se pa yen ko the other side na me pick call out Hello, sir. Hello. Yes, sir.
Yeah, boss. What you say?
Me who you? What am I? Me indeed.
Yeah, the radiation. Me masem you know pe. Masem me the buy and say.
Right.
Also, man penny kufo. Tema no ne your fellow say kufo adomo contested.
Yeah.
Or can sing be share. Or see. It's your share for nipa.
So you know the funny.
You must you know the friend nipa. At the country of cancer, also bad power no. Also na your first na Roy says
yeah.
Roy na this was
yeah.
But once went to me idea I just saw here because not to say can confirm what hold ma wo si wo ma difficult na say ka wo titi wo mu. So what you say went to me yes idea no. Confirm ba ye no wo say Roy ba ye pen Roy be omu be disika etu confirm be tin confirm ɛno na ɔde nam so ɔka sɛ nsuohyia yɛ dɛ ɛmfa nipa agye sɛ nsuo no
Victor Solomon
yes that's that sɛ wate aseɛ na yɛ nnum sɛ Kufuor ani so ɔse because me Kufuor ɔno ɛyɛ kume for demonstration
say magati something will be correct me Thomas what is say Mahama won first time in 2012 oh really okay ampa Mahama no only person what win first time in election was 2012 ampa ampa
oh on the humobro ne the man no humobro
electoral commission records
David I don't know o kakra na me yi
that's why correct yeah that's why
Atamisi woman yin na ya no
political records through enye yinti
oh say muntala ya wawi oh say muntala ya wawi hwe muntala ya wawi oh say NPP hu mobro no obo so mun contest you eye hu mobro na nipa na wu ya ene hu kronima
MPP call 1,000 times. It is a strategic way for the party to stay back. Could you add your way? Could you add your way?
Yo,
man,
Metiponopa. You okay, Mammy. So what you say? It's a Kufuor no see. Oh, never show no see. My NDC for you not on the question practical and they are calling them or 2 million won't grow the and no the Namuswa or the Kakas handsome blue. So Kufuor was see or you say what you say. Kufuor to buy it. Important persons no and conform at all forces as a called them. So what I say, Bank of Ghana, Bank of Ghana, your friends are governor. I just what them. You have not to form on who say Munino. A Kufuor do a Shanghai, Punimina, a Kufuor do a Shanghai, a Kufuor do you so see to me. Oh, Sana can get Japan so. Not here.
Who said this was your own by one right to solve a problem?
Me could be a major one. Sakunano for transfer me. Nimmy,
now I just said, I Joe.
$1 you can't send you once here. See when you get Miss Odi or Cotrakunano Swamudi. One Casamon so good when you be.
Ever you know home.
Ever you know. Minimum cry at his up because
we are okay. Also, Rollins Crown and will be cry. Will be a correct J Adam TV was say. Rollins also won in for the first time. 1992. So Rollins winning on.
I'm not yet say.
Rollins won in 92. But the Rollins also winning as a democratic system will take over. As a non was slowed down. Now what Jojo crass or the weekend has a. But also Jojo you.
Monsieur, what do you want? Almost said you almost Kennedy, ya can't win now. Piazzi, ya Kennedy, with Jobala also.
We said, "I got a pie, young Cophobia, make creative as an MY.
Won't to me, when you say, woman, Sepam, when you woman Sepam, a Kufuor no Sepa, a Kufuor no see, Ryan's no see. A friend said, I can't miss a buy a crack, I can't miss a crown out, oh, you know, crowns or preparing for Phobia or no more. I see I come as medium me pass on vie. So I say no woman send the medium me almost so back. Kennedy all know yes was you on the me $1 say go to me who Mama Bawumia no emra na mo hwe Bawumia woni de woni pa bi ati mu o tebia ye ka yo yi pie no yo yi na se mu pie no tebia de ye ka so wash but it won't be na se mu pie no so ni ti mo so eti no mama ka se Kennedy na obetuni abetichi nkofo Kennedy ho mesi we de kamoche ho do mana kamamu se Kennedy so ba won fa ni pa ba kokura ntim ti se de Kufuor no etu me ato force ni sa for ni na fa mu
me pa me ban back na second no untra ne hwe eti ada na wa predict no ana obozo che say ne karata no na ye kan was me no de me penasem say karata ne kura no so ho no nonsense. Once the corona say yes, so some phones too much. And I know so you know.
Everybody Yankopo. It's not somebody if you come here, no example. Lawrence. And now your friend is saying, and your friend say, oh, let me show him. It's the most sample for no. On the test, yeah. Canada to make sure who father had or yet demonstration the whole Ghana demonstration super high who father yet. I must say, it's not me catch will say, and none of them are see platinum. Any some guys should be a cassette who father get it more thing or bar and your papa. At least if only in our class anymore.
But the Trimunya Dio, Kennedy, the Trimunya Dio, just say, I mean, system Kennedy Trimunya Day, and the Trimunya Day. Or no be a but I'm focus on say, I deal with say, yes.
Also, that could follow none Trimunya Day, but you know, prepare ye. So what I say, and more mine. Nobody is our good father and Sakra or Ununo, Unumo Sano, Unumu say yes. It will be an initial ship, Unumu say. So what I say, but you said the initial share, you know, say law, Rankasan was share law, no, and my who say a Kufadu, it will do some time because NDC for the cry can say a Kufadu Baba Betiati. Your first woman, I know what both are reading. Don't want some more kind. Or catch and say, Papa, say, I'm here near Makufadu, the idea, and
I mean, only because of the law background, so I say, I mean, a lawyer and internal Musuru say, what the
yes, and you make a chance say, no, no, and your law, no, then you should share come.
Okay.
Then you should share come, a Kufadu, and your law, no one, no, then you saw she come. So what I say, it's more cassette. Will you follow me to meet nothing? No, before Kennedy, you can decide to make cassette. No, only Nipano as a sausage, no more, sorry. Look up Patoa, look up, if you want your sofa for Ukraine, she said you will see a year. A council for 7 years, last minute was it.
So on creative permanent, as much as say, or person was here. Me ba David okay wa shada na boso obo kan mafia me ba ina so cha say kan person bibi enso on onyina so tiny pa no aha one tiny pa on
se Bawumia won kasa na woni magia woni magia woni timu woni magia wo ba we timu. Also, Nipo Castle, some my catch also Nipo Casabiano. Yes, we over to me, over to me, oh, over Bulian, over Codian, who crowd a Kumako Nimuso. I'm telling you, it's the only thing I'm
going to say, Alex Fanny said, the way the Asa Uyama, Bawumia seem to be more dangerous than Kennedy.
Dangerous one.
Any problem we are very dangerous.
The baby will hold the bomb. See, the be ocean them. And so
Alex, we need Mr. Pragmatic, what is Simua, what you are Munya would say, a delicacy in Quadia, Matthias.
Miss will be watching you. Okay. I'll be watching I
mean, what just the and I do why.
Yes, laugh with the end not as a munching into. Or call me go popo near ya, maybe papa your comfort. Maybe papa your comfort. A comfort dear sempa.
Okay.
A comfort or with the assem. And I bosom for almost 1 year you, almost the assem, or such a no crown. Take no crown, not bonini what to say, namely. So what I say, because what to me could now to me could block pine, Emma will be back, it to me free. Oh, it to me free say, Ghana for you now, I am one of a back who are now there. Massa, no one now, and on the call hormone. Oh, but I think motion ye, and I love family catch you say Igbo for normal in the Panam. Make catch a Igbo for only in the Panam, or send one. Oh, big pet from Fairway, ever hormone. So what you say? It's a motion here. Okay.
Me say. Okay, one is arguing. Mammy call Hannah for call. Hello.
Hello, chairman.
Come aboko there.
Na me adu mo enra de sorry, tell my friend na me ni chi bi.
Yeah, I mean, so friend, I china me friend back, but I want to man picking any home. Say, yeah, me tongue. Mammy,
yami show pa schedule tawe.
Shout.
Se pa na said bia to so na we di kan na mama for say entu kan si u check here no bi bia for so dey system ni
dia ya the mona na
na say obi report to say yen ti won ka ba fa me bi no nti won ka me say wa kwa na
say e free or yeah stone announce first need me nipa bebreti en ka stone nipa na omuti en ka yen krofo bebreti en kanti yeguso share ya say share mamamfo a
mate
nipa tu kra na why ba kasa ye wasema ye ba nti ende
of course even for the also mo ko ndi ade da Nigeria.
That's right.
Pa ye di kan me da se bebri ni akwanya wo de ma e me ko rap straight away. Rap ma o mi hu na wo bia wo hene opekura onkoyi ewiase abosu mi da begu wo bia nso bia ye di ka wo ye twam wo de daada atram nati so we yi ase no tiw de nkofo bi ti o mon kan no ya utimi nya kukudu bopi wo ba so beburu bi to nya me se rap me hu se bi na makoma lam sa fa we o mon prefiase o ko mu sa se who is wounded e wo biase don't tell ready nyankopon me eje ga mo so de bi di be bi sara ne no ma focus yechi me me ku di ga na mu be biase a di no to be ye fi area o to be try wo
e ma no hunu na mo ja no a
e ma wo hunu na wo mu na we na we wo hwe ni sa na ka be tu di biti si ni me to ba go to for man go so ni e wura de ye fe no to ye ka kire no o ye hwe uri ma me ka se mi ngiro no gbogbo for omo medi omo ya kakra ba enye too much bia na mi chiri ono e wo so mo busa obe ma na ukọ ba bi ko yi bi busa se dey yi busa wo na be ko asem se ya bi a wo ya de pa ye be gya tunya de pa ye yintu but pan say no obi efe bi di adi nti no omo ye bi di ehuru no busa yes
me ka de rafu be ka kire wo mo se
de ka de rafu de ko ye
ko ka kire wo
sa enunti na me ka bi se me nkan bi sa because anye bia mi ni honorable ankoso ko siese wo ye di BCC dia no because we as mami chiro ye ni edru enfanya kakabense ye ni edru enfanya kakabense uko di secret do abedru ho pintu edru ho secret edru ho etu edru ho due edru ho untimi yi we nya bi ka se be di se opwa bibi kitu edi so wo di abedru ami wo na udi hu ami a ki gam tife ni panu a minimie me ye wo ayi nyilum kwaso e dia mebo we binyam minim ye meye me be ka ba na me ba bebo ye ni drum encherenji ye ho sa e ti wodo ko ye dia obi a hu ni wodo ko ye obi aso me ka hwe ko ye nti wo o memru hu bia na se de ye ha hu ni mo mo de da ye no ma le to me no mu kum ni pa o mu ye hwe ko no boko o so be kum a e gom kum so fo no be ke kan kwase se no e ti o mo mo ye ngomo ku ni de da nti rap masa we na ye boko e na me kan me say get ya ye ken wo ya ise wo ni wo ye get na sem folisha o mu ni dia ti biene ntimi na do akwa de okwa
we dey on help him say Isakaba kola o say we Isakaba
o mi ana
say the real say akwa no ka unya na ka be bona
awurade nyakobo me ga me bo me si binya na nka metu di biti
we to na do ti apem no on help him so we
awurade nyakobo that's why we be kitu abi ya wo jimi sa no wo want to pay what I'm telling you awurade nyakobo me so ko bi da so go sa
Isakaba
me do mo se pa e ji dia o ye onya dia o ye onko fom omra fom kwa na Ghana ni wo no na obi sabe ma me na no ti kwa wo na maxi e na so mo kuro mu akra na mi ma me na no ti kwa wo ko yes an kwase ade na be si kada be si gele bia kam ne nka o mu NDC no mama no kwase se mo o ti odi ni ti ka kan na o ma ka bi te da kwan man be ti asantefo ne o tin fo acha ni antan wo ten no ni kwase ni mu mama o ji be papa me se te di no ma edi asantefo acha ni o tu ba be ti la tempa no pati ka stop ni en ma tre me tira kwan wa ko fa bla o ati ase be po ni ne bia ka me se me se maka me nka so me si saban ba ko akwantira mu ye di pa chef wa mu de beje party do me more than that be kum no masifo nyina mo mfi biase yi mini police ni bi ani man so twen eni ya se bi agi ma ko church man no sa ko tweste bi amu bia no mi wo mi police mi wo mi police come on, monk, yes, yes, you. It's a catch room, Omuye, Namesre, yet to be a minianum, MPP and NPP and NPP, Sa in a custom. Omuya, still I'm Sunia, so for up on so at the beginning too much.
So, Omudia,
too much. I would have been emotions, no more, Omuntia Gronasi. And you cry. It's not the America said, the Dame Papa say, one of them were politicians, but who was an idea of Unya, what I say, first say, Bawumia, media na pan and you, Bawumia was still more chance. And I won't crack and get you know, Macan and Uncle. Kagana, I thought I don't get a jail for me, and I can't woman. Mrs. You be pushy at the end of Kakrama. But you move a TV cigar. What they woman look at us see with Nijamarica track of the cigar crowd, or fear for clock of me. It's any you, any intimate threat. Diana media to me imagine a true Kennedy be any of wow or what party be ye Sikato 1 woman the year of wow push fine or pay what try the best. Sabe almost can't ever to a background or didn't who Jimuna and this for whom should get your TV yet be. Bravo, after power be me sad. What I say, it's here a select about on train and cap imra. Then you mean man for you not one in India, go away one way as one and I say, it's a little bit pushy about me. I say, no, almost yes, I mean, before I say, I mean, if I come in for the and to that, but meaning Pacro, yes, I did. You want to move at the normal year. Okay, no more the young country, let it be at your back. Someone from show, and I feel so, minimum will be seen on Mestre. She will be back up, more politicians and politicians don't pass more moody because I'm saying that now. Muni not situation film, Nana, only in film. It's a good idea, Papa. Opiano car, a bay of battle of currency and I'm out of the side again. It's ye what's in the and I can say, I conform for the for more Ghana. The whole part of Ghana, almost the deal more year. No sorrow could do for. I'm not for dear to be young Quasiat. What is what one person will become be at our own almost was Anna, yes, Anna, no make us. One kid, none so long come when you found one. But then can you probably 2900 woman with the no boom, can answer a free 85 machines. Yeah, Tabina come in, like a fast now. Okay, as I said, a very big problem. A very big problem. But you so, yeah, that's it.
Okay, yeah, last call away. Hello. Hello.
Hello, Reason.
Yes, sir.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Odama, Boko, Yintiwa.
Where the crackers and we're doing about cricket. What's that? Taman NPP wapa na omkobubu obi dan no.
You know so why?
Oya almost say Bawumia Samila
oti bonsu dan na mo Bawumia brother no kobubu ya Bawumia yere brother Bawumia konta.
Aha. But you see na me show common sense obi dia ba say Bawumia yere na kobubu ba me person ka wo ye sa ayi no.
Ene ma Bawumia yere nua Ramadan Abu Ramadan. Ene ono na koye sa case na kobubu sa dan na court abu atia omo no.
Enti minim ne enti atem bia na ya nom dia hye Bawumia yere se Bawumia yere na kobubu obi dan ni ade.
Okay.
Education so mo me hu. Nipa no say o mpena sem a enka nia ade a onye ye fem.
Ai wo de media me na me ka say nipa o ye na nye Samira na nye Bawumia ye Bawumia konta. Enti enokure no de that's
then ya obi enye uni obi afa but say o kan ye nipa no nye ye fem to so. Ka fact no no be ko bia ye nyina ye bedi na chi.
Yeah.
Because you know, you say NDC for business so I'm to oman asaru aman ye hu nyomu ye. This is the time I say you know you come together and you say you beat me akwaji to me no. But we story na we kokan ya me for say emfa ayibia ma for ye be hu no at the end of it NDC for us na win bio no mind kwa na ekọ na chi. Enti no mumi enya botre ni nyina ye nye ba ko ye yes kakra. When and I use Rafa the so there I think say or something a set example. Now, because there's an emra enkosu woman.
Odin some phone.
Odin some phone. Tell me more you to
that's the power you on your miss me that's in you. Okay, to one so you for last caller we free as na fi for course ni. Hello. Hello.
Champion
nice one. Yeah, nice one pa. What am I mean to sharp yo.
Ralph na ya oye na meka ho asem kakra. Oya hunu papa
hunu kwa asem akono gupu ade ya mekodi aduru we aputo. Okay.
Ralph te say usu bempa ozo obeku mafia Schwarzenegger ugu sounds so dey oil gugu. Usu bempa tactics. Ozo obeku o se atie na afia Schwarzenegger tiasia ka je se be just for.
Hunu kwa.
That's what that's preachima. Your friend is saying, "Oh, nipa guni na ase." Na Ghana for Ghana for adwene wo form.
Ebi mo adwene wo form.
Ebi mo adwene wo form to extend the set. Omo ka say yen IQ level e wo form a. Afi na magia di pa. Mahama ka say ye wo a referee e honhom no wa ho. Na metina se din na me ye na me say na nsay na mo say ampa. Ghana for adwene pa the MC wo form. So no. Any form a anka ye nto aba mfama aban bi se NDC. Na ya na mensumu eye mayi se akani ba to me twese kan so de be wo near because of NDC nti. Look, NDC nya party ye kum ye homa no, ani ye kum nipa ma no. Che adibia NPP here ye bia in Ghana bia NDC opposed it. Could you believe it's a Jubilee House we are is way? Ye Jubilee House presidency, seat of presidency. NPP ni see okay?
Yeah.
Seat of presidency, baby Mahamatia, o Jimmy no ye bu am ye nkwasasemi. Obi a press obako dia konyan. NPP ni see the seat of presidency in Ghana. John Mahama story na ban omo oppose ukufo.
Omo say omo de ben ponche, omo de ben poultry farm. That's abreno.
So what you say? Adibia esumbo Ghana bia. There is the hand of NPP in it. And yes, I was saying, can we get and sama yaba yabayo a normal NPP nipa this one first of the most beautiful edifice in the entire nation of Ghana, and it's our Jubilee House needs one. Youth employment and the woman ko hunto koi NPP na de baye. School feeding program. NPP na de baye. The Biamika say, I did share health, national health insurance. Mahama ba na he was what the Mahama care neighbor.
Copy. Just say what is America will be a free Obama candy. Mesme de Mahama care.
Aye.
Copy time.
I copy time the copy. But look, what the Mahama care neighbor. Can you imagine? Mahama care. Ebe sine yente once in Ghana biem. Akoye Mahama sharing the wealth of Ghana among friends and family. That's what Mahama is busy doing. There is no Mahama care. There is now Mahama share. So what you say? One say Women's Bank. Meaning a foundation cry pick us cry and toba ku say. Women's Bank yes wo. Obia ye sika 54 million Ghana cedis at all. Yes ye DBC Ghana ye friend is a Women's Bank. Pickers in ahomakra yin twam asase na mu kra ye de kwa akoye ye friend say bank na mu kra ye tumi en locate asase no. Chekoko price or the ba na no. Look at how the Ghana koye Ghana ye kaya minia sisi ameno ka say Ghana ye kaya akoshe reverse drive antim. Ana e konachi.
Sempa I'm so wanyako. Hello. Yeah, obi afre na sim. Na you na mute no. Okay, yanko the other side. Hello.
Hello, the reason.
Yes sir.
My joy.
Me jo so pa boko there.
Eradiado. The person the person me room kakra. First one made the Beko Raf and so. So me make us a free London.
Okay.
And maybe you chroma see Oko hospital and could be and group munina no care be arrest you munina because all they will tell me that as an assault on an emergency worker. Meaning say baby I want the same thing.
Baby
it boy and I was saying Kaboy and Gomuchino. Another thing I may person me draw attention is say on says here ministers here by Bijana doctors are you seeing a doctor is here. Those days where not doctors so oath to save life no. It is gone. Because me say time I mem organ and Misa. So woko konfa no che na se doctor e prescribe edru ma kwa pharmacy wo woko ya ne de edru na ma and then ti say bi you into where on baka say bi they so old say won be save life na it is gone odisheba ma men kan se mi show boy ya de okoye no hospital we menim se wo be kaya wo ka kwa bia no organ na e friend Kravi you know
a friend say
Kravi not yaskwa
anya Kravi anya ba
Kravi
di orane ba no na e ba
no okay me na metiasokwa inti me pa ni mi Ghana no nyina ke no oba boy bi ena ne ba no school o si teacher akwa kobo na Kravi ku school hokoko bu teacher ni ba no wonim de see ye teacher for nya strike is wo mun ku school he arrested Kravi Emma okoko pe school ni chew eko compensate maame no ansa na ne ba no mo je no it ne ba ni Ahmedia yes ne ba no ni e friend Jimmy oba poku arekwa me na me friend okay arekonti ameka sa ne say the only thing omo betimi aye for these stupid ministers who be just say doctor say Jimmy na dey go be an wash glasses
NDC for strategy
say selfie say rich hospital na mo strike here. Who do you think it will go against?
And yeah, ordinary patient no
people would die.
Yeah, people would die. Inti adentinas will be a hospital no matter what the situation. They are emergency workers. And as a worker front desk na so bi tiwa. Nya front desk ni bia na ye na yesu. Obi to church administrators there. It is a woko na so obi te front desk. Don't think say nipa kro no your friend say a nurse. No. Secondly, Madam Fubi call hospital no London. Madam Fubi call A&E. Reason or tena ho for 14 hours. E krom up ebuso obi o ha. Utimi kokko that trolley so 6 hours A&E. Obi dia so se ne wo de. Into one Sunday na emergency ma wo. Obi akoma stop. Only the emergency Ghana no mo na e kire de emergency na de emergency. Me de me wampo.
Omo de pesa me kire no. Intimate mu de kwati minister timi papa page na ho. No me ke kasa nkwa sese munya. E na second papa be kasa sese akwa say oh can Japan nyeshe Bawumia na see. Reason we think that we are practicing democracy. We don't practice democracy in Ghana. It's just a word. We do not understand it. How can a country practice democracy where the president elect the IGP? It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Over London has here, London mayor or your powerful Sunny, your friends say, Metropolitan Police Commissioner. Because we are to be only home office won't be you. It is independent that appoint the home office into the transformers or young Kwasia someone. Umbe yuwadi inti ema womunya free will inti the prime minister kwaya nkwasi asemu kumasiya is the Metropolitan Police no and the investigate no favoritism sisi a judges so me so mahama bai we change judges bebree inti esi anse se reason se woni ye chew na se do corner so kaseti ana ne judges ne go
no so anya na omo ahase yi judges ye no onya bibi kitwa be obemia de wakotum kra life
so mo de meche no obemia na maka wo show yi so da say an time will come in Ghana na enye say boy prophecy and a time will come in Ghana na the reasons will be for true na so the ball bar you won't report it at the police station again you pick the gun and go to that person boom that's what because unya justice will be because the pakoni NDC. Do you think say you wanna walk Ghana and I write as a one about the sister nurse hospital? What would you do?
So we are also call retaliation.
That is why I'm saying it. That is where civil war and those Nyaman kitten started. Sadly, your friends say NDC 4 year no. Let me read the book like the psychology of winning by Dennis Withe. Was it problem starts like a little cobwebs? If you don't treat it now, it turns out to be like electric current that shackles you.
The shock will be a
that is what is happening. Because me say I'm mentioning see I'm fancy be I say obi have go fast we get ticket and pocket silent men can hear me so me oh America that person will be in a rap so to them person me chona say when would them person into idea be gonna say until say the IGP, let's say the judiciary system no they independent. We think that they are independent, but they are not independent.
No.
The government has control over them. Until Saturday and Ebebano, until Saturday and Ebebano, Yahun Toeda. Maminko Iboki in so. Mekotra Nigeria ni fi Ewogan, your friends in London has it. Me 2 year bare 4 months in it. A quaya what they may fast one. Eventually, me some year might be said to some heart. That is the way. Nigeria, for you cannot talk peace with Nigerians. Never. You cannot talk peace with Nigerians. Almost a week for ye can you na asemeda ho ye. Once still also be the young festival.
Yeah.
Meba and the house needs to be. I was saying she fee because they need a deterrent. Ya charlatan be ya charlatan be fee ya charlatan say hey and go no many abre. They will come down until that. No, Omunim said Ghana for your swasima. Be a German actual. Say and penny for crass, son of catcher. So, if you omo Ghana for your swasima, you be pigeon kukuni at for. Last one, they were nice, they were nice Kasayan. It is on the internet. So, here, the front line show now. They are prepared to do everything. Snipers and every single thing. Yes. That is the way we should talk to them. Because the thing is, look, if you pray for the rain, you must be prepared to deal with the mud. That is the way it is. If you want your freedom now, you have to fight for it. Now our freedom is at stake. We have to fight for it. That's right. One will tell your friends, one will do not Trump use the alien laws. The country is being invaded by aliens. So if we got that in our constitution, we should invoke that one and get them all out. Other than that, the reason you better internet is here. Fortunately, no, maybe no me no yet. Abana kwaniya to be fighting young konkabi. We can only motivate those people there and tell them the truth.
Okay.
Our leaders, once the last time I just say, I think says that Igbo can they sponsor NDC. They show some election, they sponsor them. That is the reason why they cannot say anything. Because they know very well that if they do, there's a secret going to come out. That is how I see it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that is the situation we are in. So I'm
okay. Still now, you one or two, one hobby has Yemani. We no Kasana Nicole. Hello.
Yes,
I will be frozen to drop in. Okay, Fakakran so young.
Yo, kakra me mame fa no si na yanya ya can say NDC for how they are governing Ghana CCA me no ka say won say yes opamo hufu a opamo obi hufu a oto ne bema ebe kakra no ube yam krofo k afi u pokra na yemhwe wani obi ahun so no. So what you say? Because udi hu na eran krofo mu enye governance papa bi na wo de aba and enye development papa bi na wo de brag Ghana for every social intervention me kan da bia say free senior high school la yede ba ye na nsan education minister afei osim kola wa oba for your friends wodian ebra afei ya sha say PTA meeting sika JJ overtime musika JJ na do wo ho ota tontare man kwala nyina. So what you say empaboa obi ba mpaboa se be kode akakwa wo ba no na do efato ne ho so. Now listen, in the next 5 or 6 years The NPP will not even campaign anymore. I'm telling you, the beneficiaries of free senior high school, sorry. Difference. Okay. Yes. Listen. I'm a beneficiary. Me Kobe. Me a benefit me. See, I'm no say NPP the depokrana. Ya ni yehu ya he. Because all my can the atun crofwa dream no mutrimu say ya ba ya anya she. Chepukwase kwan na no. Na because Ghana journalist. Ghana journalist. Ebi adwen sabi ISM kuku bi neta ewo wo mutrim. Ghana journalist, especially Captain Smart. Yes, especially in so to ya Captain Smart ho nyiri Captain Smart kokotena form ukotodwe ni twama ya first say eba TV so. Na no man so yiri ya first pokwase kwan. Na me bi say Captain Smart wo he na nkrofo osre. Na me won say emosre. Won say mosre. A year NPP time there and they were able to criticize. Why pa ni abona da pa Ghana pa achen president bia yananado. He allowed the people. Yo obi bona nado ni din tu asia. Yen kaso wo mu ade. Opa fre John Mahama say John Mahama sisi. O ka say John Mahama enlis ni jina ha hey o mu ade. On ka say o ye president.
So bibi na agichi wo mu okay.
So what you na that name monokra mono hwe peniya wa bobra peniya ne ho etusha peniya oni fi ankwala fe no to even get the name say yem from Mr. whatever one titles bebrebe no peniya ankwala fe eboni din etu ase an sa peni no onyin chepa because we open up okay so what you say what did you make for you to even get there? Obama, offer Obama, your excellency on people, or pesa a grown keke. Or pesa a yensi and same, Kalakra, Mumidi to us, and Panamo. It, and Mawini cherry pokeke, and then Mahama to say a friend. Obama Hamadi, and people can't get your friends and criticize Mahama even in taxes. Free speech in Ghana and Nadia Sisia a O Kasa, na man for sure, my party. Hey, NDC for being in a hadie. You to me more NDC chi.
Oh, chia,
na me bon no man. Aye. Now want to mean Queen Naso, and want to miss you be on to mean treasure and yen guas summer. TikTok for individual and Kwalanket and get way more you do or Machikochi way more. Wait. TikTok, watch your journalist for almost 2 book. My young friend, no crying. Nayani, Bobo Norma, NPP, aye. Norma, a war records, a war Ghana. Okay? I want to mean for NDC fan to NPP. $1 bar for me, and $1 for me. I was some electricity board echo for. And your dollar near the craft and move here, Yamanoni.
Sabe pepe.
And $1 for my year to electricity, Mudendia. What would you levy? Doomso levy. Doomso levy, me free Ghana by 2 weeks in here. Pinya. And so bomu crew, Mrs. So bomu crew, where ya pena, your doom cania.
No, what do you know?
Yes. 3 days near doom cania. Now, audition my main for Winchum, ye call Northeast Hokoko Ware. Okay? Madame Fubako, ne baboy Echo Ware near Kobe. Now, a year one up to now said me the reason why in Tia and Crawford what the northern part of Ghana, Northeast, it to me. Just almost Mukunipa for NDC. I want to about my NDC for so many years up to now. Audition me say she knew Crowley so. Che, obet me a drum on them, send me a quad. You threw them into Crowley. Now, just someone who knows you. NDC posters now who Chrome say NDC posters in Crowley in NDC, and I'm saying, hey. And normally, just say NDC for to me at Tonko for you go to voter region. She any chronomo. Abeleman o mudi. Me say Gary na Just a shame cronima would me say was support to NDC to up to now. Now, my main for we in chat to.
I would tintim na tam na so na tintim na.
I me can we say we crowd and count topic on. But my main children we mukiti ka cry be pay. Unim. Your friend say me Bryna champion be car sembi. And say omo de Bawumia kwa because of kusasi for ni man prison to kwanti. Bawumia will lose. A reckless statement. We also ba okay yen kasa ansem no. Could you believe say sa region no since the formation of NPP to me when 1990 the year 2000 NPP na zero was that region. Ko 4 time now ko 4 year your friend is saying ko 4 jina na so cry no 2004 yenya 1 seat ho 2008 yenya 0 2012 yenya 1 seat ho the year 2016 and another winning year obia any cry yenya 0 the entire region hono kusase for N2 NPP the year 2020 yenya 0 ho 2024 yenya 0 and if remetentia yete NPP party meaning up to now that kusasi area hono NPP has never won election. Mumianko check your record. NPP for is for a kusasi has never ever voted for NPP. And yes, a reckless statement, Bryna champion, but sabi or your candidate, Abia Namayana Tuma, you bet me a tour by the amano. Abia honorable Ken, and so bet to me Enya. Abiswa, Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, so bet to me Abba. Ubia didn't be bia, said the uncle back we can. Ubia or beba bia, you be agree adimechi. Ama, or sono, ama nukono, to me a fan to my yaba coding at the amount NPP 2028.
Why? Thank you. Still now, Sanko for for last caller. You knew by me was here. Nana to say,
yeah,
I man pick up my born into the Yamanka crap. Nana in Tiwa.
You know, hello. Oh, this year, Metya Kasa.
Nana in Tiwa.
Yo, Metya Kaka for Sir Raff no in Simona Woodin.
Okay.
Sir Raff, we know. Or no, a half hour, no good copy as a hensel or Coedo.
Oh, yare.
Well, on our body would be other than an ampono. Now, a year who some say, I say, because I'm paying bit to say, essential worker for police, hospital, emergency service. I call you the Daco video. A crew idea at Sabo, you're gonna na sadu bit happy, and he the bit happy. Oh, that's the number of about this. Some boys no more call this year. I bet you sack on phone. I only for the big crap person, the whole new phone, the movie area, but you no more we go for them. So I say, oh, yeah, baby, I was a hygienic place. I live for the go be able to be also decent. What me acquire never say. Now, NDC 4 ministers, police for 20 coaches are off on that or Namudin cause as a Mr. A. Rehosempa. And now, 1 more year no Ghana Hono. Ain't the mechanic said it was set necessary for me also move Bawumia. Yemitia can because I didn't conform in Arahona and new na fair cry. And my John Mama so also to Mishama, so stupid bonnet me a Saniman man. A Rehosempi. Now Ghana need this is this economy there. I just empire on quantity see nano. The best one able for no so no. Or this year, name no position. So what is this say no? One more try say. One best shut it down for a fed say communication system now. Now for much I see a Ghana for no. Now for more pushiaba. I dare some plan somewhere. Then Kokwana Bekai. Oh, want to say Kokwana Kai. Yeah, my sister said, Madame Fu, Kroma, Nigeria, I mean, they were Sir Healthy, man, or catch him say, I don't know Ghana for instance, I'm a penny for Nishima, Ibu for years and as Uncle Fondia. You know, Munyago cra, such as into this year, I was 7 question. Now, Sa Yam Festival, it was said, Ubia sorry. Now, a war to war. Now, any Sa Yam Festival, I didn't know any more, just show me she go a seal crown that it was say we have to stop them. Okay. So I say, that's how they then cost organ now. And then I know some let me tell you, to say, NPP for the NDC for no more koye a you say, Koho baby a baton on the NDC for the aquatelection. NDC for the say, if I say, police opinion say, one day, say NPP for no some besi some nkofo aba ene enka anoma kra no mbeko obekunkum mu nyina nti won nso so mo hwe ho nso so ho asem ka no motimi kasa
ɛda no bɛduru
it was so mo keep eye no me vigilant na face a de o mahyehyɛ no wo mo so hu se de mbese because nkofo no boni ni mo je hwe egu no empa mo tirim ene na akoso ma ya se Ghana ye hu amane no so ti ase because o mbe di aba no enye ma ne sacrifice as nkofo we ye no just yankopon kon ni but mo nya time but so nature will not sit down to look at them to continue what they doing so ti ase nti how rough there they say I was so much no na de o mo ye no be ma say Ghana obi eye eku obi a enko report kra na asabusuafo no mo ye saa de nipa na wo di echi na no so akoko mu bi hwe so fuma me agrade o ti Ghana okunkum nipa ye gya na ma ne nam na hono a wo ko wo ba ema enkofo di abrahosem sei eye so sad ne me ko so Ghana no mpanifo nso mu nya ya ye be buruburu mu nya nua saa na betetoto mo nti je metia kan kan de hye mo communication plan ni person make us happy why bye bye.
Okay, na say your course nsi there is of a sankofa yinchi ai obene day sankofa yinchi na obene day eti ai queenie say mon like video queenie why are there first detailers wo ha ono so why are there first we be e chia proud african na akwa we udeti ha
diplomat wow what's the one pass na obe catch me say young man behave yourself you didn't pass diplomatness. Wow, what's the one pass? Oh, now be catch me say, young man, behave yourself. You didn't pass your was.
I think that we have over-pampered nurses. We have over-pampered doctors in this country. Elsewhere, doctors are the most useless people you can ever find.
Now, what is the Ghana? I saw someone and a nurse no muda kata bonim na mumudu do hook up akese e to and a mu display and no busa is don't try myself on twin car
someone can't because of say I see about uniform allowance you about 400 Ghana up 1,000 cities and to go to the negotiation table and negotiate with some impact no matter strike
enti abuziafo sankrofo yi se kame doctor na me nurse ahun woman closest friends ba na ko abo mo panie bone pa o sankrofo na TV media no e video no wa bo mo panie bone wo mo panie no mako wu ada mo fie yeah sankrofo na wo video no nyina wo mo immediate family members wo mo panie no mo dia wo ne bi sa John Huge ne wo makanya mo wo panie bone te fi otwe obetima twe Preko Johnson na dia wono on FMs Preko Johnson na wa hwu dia Fred DDT na wo dia wo san konkosiafo na kasa nyina wo dia wo na wo mako wu yeah we exa kabini mi ko we sao e class yeah we bom tetanus na dia wo no mako wu kwasampa fo we mu nyina so omo abanyaba na sa kwa no kwa de na fuka kraka ne sa kwa ne de on the say on the otikrum na wodi nsamfun wo de nurse fu ni benya no me so mbebo ne pane bone enche yeah wo mo kwa twigata mu nso no mo de afra na Preko Johnson no mo hwe DDT afra no mo de ayi chese o mo de petrol ni diesel nyina no mo de abe won wo so wonam no waye tesa chenchena na hoja so no wo yese ya no de ewu kurasefo policies intin kwase akeka sa na de ache kofie ko sanity on head yeah kofie ko pa o de yanko mo hwe anoden ai kemensa me das why kemensa ye das pa mo maven mo ye das se da bia no na tena sei ene ye de bisia ho ya no wa hye no like ya my why nipa be brenti ankato mo de obetimi a sha my why A class thank you Doris of thank you my fiasi kapo thank you and ai Marvin on head films Joseph Bois, Alex Fenen, Proud African, Bronzeman, baby obi amechia, Mr. Donanaba, yechia bibia. Yeah, baby wow to me kabia. Mami asi. I say mo. Anodin. Ubia mo la comment section asi of one day ubia mechia why. Me dom nyina wase. Lady Diane, lady anodin, wo mo hadwen. Na wa wo catch se won sam ya wo catch nurse fu enye pane bone no mo deserve. nkofo deserve so mbetena asase so omo deserve say nurse for na they are speaking against them with this AOLs no omo pane bone no omo ku omo no ye omo nkofo they don't deserve to live omo ye bogus because they should respect doctors and nurses. The nurses and doctors have never done anything wrong against this NDC apparatchiks and this bogus hooligans media. No, they never done anything. It's just a hatred, diversional tactics. Akoso yedra me da say, lady ano den. Jojo me chapa big house. Yeah, mu nyina mo ase nyina ye che obibia. Me da mu nyina mo ase. Yes, ye fancy ya no wa share my. Afi no aba obetumi ahwe afre chira ba why? Aha, wo train ayini ba na wa hwe aba. Ohima ba awu. Ohima ba mecha Doris of Proud African. Pusiamu am top one. Ba bia mo hwe me amente on Facebook. Mecha nyina yeah, obia. Ose ko fi wo Facebook ye chia why? Yes, me nyina obia. Me da obibia si. Ye beto so another day why? Me da wan se pa.